motherfucker was amped. The nigga was motherfucking hyped up. The nigga just grabbed the nigga, snuffed the nigga, and it was on from there. The motherfucker, it wasn't nothing stopping them.
What the rest of his niggas do?
Man, the motherfuckers was ready for anything. The niggas was packing burners. The niggas was ready to fight. Whatever they had to do, Holmes. The niggas was on the real flip mode, Holmes. They was coming out like a motherfucker. The nigga was amped. He was like, come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns I bust, got that disgusting suicide thumping. And do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that I bring? I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8 38s, 9 9s, 10 Mac 10s. The shits never end. You can't touch my riches, even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot clocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Tread in the head, took the bread and the lamb spread. Little Gotti got the shotty to your body, so don't resist or you might miss Christmas. I tote guns, I make number runs, I give MCs the runs dripping. When I throw my clip in the AK, I slay from far away. Everybody hit the D-E-C-K. My slow flow's remarkable. Peace to Mateo, now we smoke weed like Tony Montana slipped the yayo. That's crazy blunts, mad L's. My voice excels from the avenue to jail cell. Oh my God, I'm dropping shit like a pigeon. I hope you're listening, smacking babies as they clipping. So you better grab your pistol, cause if you sit still, I'm gonna make your fucking shit spill. And I'm talking about buckets, why did I have to do it? So that said, fuck it, you got a gun, nigga, bust it. Cause I got more shots to pop ya, big papa, breaking your own something proper. Sounding off is the hardcore rap singer, aka crack slinger, bring it anytime. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. 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 So you wanna be hardcore with your hat to the back, talking about the gats in your raps, but I can't feel that hardcore appeal that you're screaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. This ain't Christopher Williams, still some MCs got the feel one, cats I got to feel some. To let niggas know that if you fuck with big and heavy, I get up in that ass like a wedgie. Niggas saying Biggie off the street, it's a miracle. Left the drugs alone, took the thugs along with me. Just for niggas acting shifty, sticks and stones, red bones, but they gotta kill you quicker. Especially when I'm drunk off the liquor. Smoking funk by the boxes, packing boxes. Natural to eat your niggas like chocolates. The funk, baby. All I want is bitches, big booty bitches. Used to sell crack so I can stack my riches. Now I pack cats to stop all the snitches from staying in my business. What is this? Relentless approach to know if I'm broke or not. Just cause I smoke a lot don't mean I don't tote the block. 16 shots for my niggas in the pen until we motherfucking meet again. I'm doing rhymes, I'm knee deep in the beats. In the Land Cruiser Jeep with the Mac 10 by the seats. For the jackals, the jealous ass crackers in the blue suits. I make you prove that it's bulletproof. Hold your head, cause when you hit the bricks, I got gin mad blunts. And bitches sucking dick, the funk, baby. The funk, baby. Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. You know the story, the rap side, crack side, how I smoke, smoke, smack bitches on the backside. Better stop. The place where my head rests, 50 shots flipped if a nigga won't test.
Oh, hi, hello, wow, I'm not 24 minutes late. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. Hi, hello. I'm not 24 minutes late. You're 24 minutes early. Fuck you. But yeah, sorry about that. So it's like I overslept a little bit, which is, you know, just like part of the course at this point. But I didn't oversleep by too much. But that's the thing, right? I didn't oversleep by too much, so I had time for breakfast. But I overslept too much to have enough time for breakfast. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. It makes sense to me. But yeah, so yeah, because I am very hungry and you know, I'm just gonna have Biggie Smalls running in the background for now. And you know, it's like I didn't really get to eat yesterday, right? So like I posted on Twitter about how I got a new Wonder Packs. Also had a bot, and congratulations on being today's video of Dragon and Jensen. Right, so I posted about it, like, I got a new one with Baxter spots yesterday, so I was fucking starving, right? But the thing is, I went to go play billiards with my dad, because my dad really likes to do that, and you know what, whatever. We met up with a friend of his, and we went out to play billiards. And the thing is, right, whenever my dad asks me, oh, do you wanna go play billiards on that day, and it's a lifting day, I'm like, yeah, sure, we can go. However, I'm gonna lift before, so I need you to be aware of the fact that I'm gonna eat a lot there. Because the thing is, they have pretty good chili there. They have pretty fantastic chili over there. I don't think it's, I'm pretty sure it's just like canned chili that they put in a microwave, right? But that's the wonderful thing about chili and goulash as well, and like any kind of stew like that, right? Stews like that only get better if you heat them up again. I don't know how the fuck that works. I'm sure there's like a proper scientific, like, culinary explanation for that. I don't know about it, but for some reason, if you put chili or any stew in the microwave, it just like immediately gets better. Anyways, so what I did yesterday, I ate like 2 bowls of chili and also a grilled cheese sandwich, and I wanted to hold back at that point because I didn't want to eat more, because, you know, it's like, obviously, food's like, the food is reasonably priced, but it's also still like, you know, eating like food at a billiards place, right? So I didn't really get to eat too much yesterday. So when I woke up today, I was fucking starving, and I was hit with the realization. Wait, what the fuck is that part? Okay, right, okay, now the song's over, whatever. I was hit with the realization that I am hungry as all hell, and I need to eat something right now. And that led to the situation where, you know, I woke up early enough to stream, but I didn't wake up early enough for me to stream and also eat breakfast and also be done on time. And basically this was just like me talking about for 3 minutes, trying to justify the fact that I'm half an hour fucking late to my own stream. Isn't that incredible? Also, hi everyone, hope everything wonderful days so far. Okay, anyways, Terraria. Okay, so in a complete change from usual, I didn't actually play any of this off stream. I know, wild. Like, what? Caleb didn't play a game off stream because he actually showed a modicum of self-restraint? No fucking way. I know, right? Why not both? Old El Paso? What the fuck? El Paso. We looked that up. Oh, and hello, bud. And thank you for the A1. We hope you're big A1 for the so far. What the fuck is Old El Paso? Old El Paso. What are you? Are you an alcohol? That sounds like an... Oh, is that canned... wait, no, is that just enchilada sauce? Because I only find enchilada sauce. Do they have chili? Ooh! No green chiles were fried. Do they have like canned chili? Like, honestly, I'm probably gonna do a what's it called? Right, I'm probably gonna do a cooking stream or something, because I still technically owe you a cooking stream, right? But I want that to be a barbecue stream, right? So, I don't know. Do they have chili? If I just look it up over here, just like the German results. No, actually, it's not even the German results. What the fuck is just the American results? Yeah, I don't see any canned chili here. That's weird. Past stuff he sent me. I think I've tried their... Wait, do they just sell tortillas? Right, no, I tried their weird fucking soft tortillas that come in the shape of a bowl. Those are interesting. Right, I don't think they really sell this stuff over here, but I appreciate that they allow you to completely bastardize Mexican cuisine by giving you all the tools you need to make absolute abominations. Chili is easy as fuck to make though. Yeah, but it would still be interesting for people to see just how bad I am at cooking and how I fuck something up that is supposedly very easy to make. Because I'm not very good at cooking. I can feed myself. I can, you know, feed other people if they are okay. If they are okay with my quote unquote cooking. Like I can feed other people. I can feed myself. I can, you know, survive? Is it gonna be, you know, high cuisine? Is it gonna be, is it gonna be, you know, something that you can necessarily show off to other people and not have them worry about how the fuck you live? Not really. Is it something that, you know, you can get through the day with and that you can get you even bigger and bigger lifts down the line? Absolutely. I can make chili and I'm scared to cook meat. Okay, that's fair. You cook an egg while complaining about Kamen Rider. I'm just gonna cook an egg and then we're gonna go off about Kamen Rider Amazons and how it's fucking stupid that Alpha from Amazons constantly eats his eggs raw, which is fucking dumb. There is no reason. Oh yeah, by the way, still have the JoJo mods installed. There is no good reason to eat eggs raw. There's bad reasons, I suppose. Like, you know, thinking that, oh, if I eat that shit raw, I don't know, what justification do people use usually? Also, right, we actually have a slot free, so let's put the count on the bottom on there. And, let's just throw you away. Let's just research the suspicious looking eye. There we go, so now we can fight Infinite Eyes of Cthulhu. I wanted to skip him today. Oh, hell yeah. I just, as a piece of advice, if at all possible, do jump roping with shoes on, and also do it with thick pants, because the amount of times that I've basically whipped myself and, you know, have felt moderate to severe pain, you know, is non-negligible. Just don't underestimate the power of just slapping yourself with a piece of rope. Oh, alrighty. Caleb, wait, about what? About the egg cooking? About slapping myself with a piece of rope? Look, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific about what makes you go Caleb ... right now, Baha. Also had a Baha, hope everything one thing. No, wait, I already said hi to you whenever you redeem first. You have to give me back one of those highs. I'm sorry. Based inside to the jump ropes, is have to be shoes on the outside. Oh, and wait, no! You don't need a lot of space for jump roping. Well, what do you mean you don't have the space for jump roping inside? You don't need a lot of space. Also, that's right, okay. You do? No, you don't. I can make do with like a tiny amount of space. It's like, do I have to be more careful when I do that? I mean, yeah, like I do have to be more careful. I can't like I can't go balls to the wall with the jump rope. But do you need a lot of space? I mean, not really. It's like, yeah, just get used to it. Just get used to the space you need. Is that fucking easy? Okay, anyways, we're just gonna put some campfires all over the place. There we go. Bro, I think you're just spoiled? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to, like, shame me out of, you know, just, like, having opinions on jump roping space? Are you trying to gatekeep me out of fucking jump roping? My house is not big. It's not about the house being big. It's not about, like, you don't need a lot of space around you to do it. It doesn't have anything to do with the size of a house. What are you talking about? You're fucking insane! Oh, fuck. Right, like, you don't need a lot of space for that. But, I don't do the slapping on purpose, right? I don't do the slapping with the rope on purpose, right? I guess the important thing. It's entirely accidental, because I'm very stupid, and I'm not very good at jump roping, right? Because, you know, apparently my, physical skills are... Oh, Right, I hate that. Okay, cool. Anyways, die. Bye, brother. Die. We still also, by the way, need to go to the jungle to acquire ourselves the mana flower, because fuck manually drinking mana potions. Fuck that noise. I am not interested in that. Alright, jump rope while not having, to jump on furniture. Okay, I mean, in that case, why don't you jump on furniture then? It's quite simple, isn't it? Just jump on the furniture, bro. It's not that difficult. No, but it's like you don't need, like, just clean out a little, like, if you have enough space to walk around a house, right? If you have enough space to reasonably get from, like, one room to another room within a house, you have, like, if you just have, like, pathways in that house, you have enough space to jump rope. Read 4 VTuber Chronicles. So, like, are the Creed movies actually good? Like, are they actually, like, are they actually good? Because ever since they dropped, like, I thought there was only, like, one Creed movie, right? I thought that they just ran off of the Rocky, nostalgia. Are they actually any good? There you go. If you like boxing, okay, fair. I mean, boxing is one of those things that I've been wanting to try out, but my parents have been very adamantly against it. They're like, please don't give yourself a concussion for no good reason. I'm like, Lamau, low. Okay, I mean, it's good to know that they're not just, like, running off of the... It's good to know that they're not just running off of the nostalgia. Anyways, fuck off. Please fuck off. Night is over. You have no power here. Yada yada. Alright, cool. Anyways, what are we gonna do next? We're gonna... Okay, so the arena is done. We are Gucci to go in regards to fighting the Eye of Cthulhu at night. So what we're gonna do next is something that some people would generally call a pro-game move. And by pro-game move, I mean something very stupid. We're gonna go to the jungle again, because I want to find one of those blue flowers, and if it's the last fucking thing I do. Rich boy, what the fuck? Like, having... No, okay, no, this has nothing to do with, like, the size of how... This has nothing to do with, like, the size of the, your place of residence, right? It's like, if you have a house, right? And you don't have the space to, like, comfortably go between rooms, you know? It's like, just, like, to comfortably just walk through the house. That has nothing to do with the space in your house. That has everything to do with you being a fucking hoarder. I'm sorry. Because, like, you know, and the only, like, even with fucking hoarder houses, you at least, like, have, you know, basically mineshaft tunnels through the garbage that you can walk through, right? I would posit that even in a hoarder house, as long as you have, you know, pathways to walk through, you can jump rope in there. And if you can't, that is a skill issue. But you know, it's good that the Creed movies are good then, because yeah, it's like all I heard is like, oh, okay, they're I guess making a fuck trillion amounts of dollar reviews, right? Because they keep pumping out sequels, and you know that's the wonderful thing about movies these days. They only get sequels if they make a shitload of money, and not if they're good. No, wait, that's not a wonderful thing at all. That's a terrible. What the fuck did that slime do there? Alright, the slimes have learned how to phase through solid walls. Our time on this world is... Our days are fucking numbered. We have clearly been taken over as the dominant species in this place. Because, holy shit, how the fuck am I supposed to compete with that? Okay, I almost died. Nice! Alright, cool. Good thing I have a fucking grappling hook. Oh no! That almost went bad. Okay, anyways. Please gibbet me a blue flower. It is all I want, it is all I long for, all I wish for and adore. In other words, please drop one of them. In other words, please be true. In other words, underground cave house. Bing and Bob, I love you. Here we go. Yo Jimmy, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Oh, and think more hydrate. Gotta hydrate some tea. Because I've been going a little bit too buck wild on the coffee recently, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I gotta be better about that. And nice, it's not something we want, that's not something we want, we can research you at the very least, you're not something we want, nice! Love it. Oh, wait, no, so, second, sharpening station? No, wait, we can't actually use the sharpening station. Fuck! Okay, whatever, alright, we can at least, okay, we can't even research that painting. Rich mahogany work. Bench. Alright, cool. Finally, we can show just how much better than the poor populace we actually are. Wait, I hope you think Is this... Not ideal. You know what? On second thought, this is a silly place. On second thought, oh, I got a gang. Oh, I got an nature's gift. Oh my god, I don't even know where I got it from. I got a mango. I got a nature's gift. Honestly, everything is coming up Kid Millhouse right now. Everything is working out in a disgustingly good manner right now. I love being alive. Being alive truly is the greatest gift ever given to me by God. And I thank him for that every day, or something like that. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay, who the fuck is... Okay, right, I hate the jungle. I hate the jungle. I hate the jungle. I hate the jungle. Turning my brain too much though. Wait, Mecha March? What the fuck is Mecha March? There we go. What the fuck is Mecha March? I assume it's something like singing March, right? Is it like, you know, just like drawing a different mecha every day of March or something like that? Because if so, that's pretty good. For putting you on this planet. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Because... Because you're German, and that is how Germans voice their appreciation for other people. By talking about how much they hate it. Why, you know, that one guy with the funny mustache just really liked orange. That's why you talk so much about it, right? Right? Yeah, probably right. There we go. By hi, nobody hoping a one of all days so far. Okay, yeah, you know what? Alright. Alright! Well! Inktober just with Romans. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I always appreciate that if people like go for mechas, right? Because drawing mechas is its own fucking beast in a way, right? Just because a lot of the normal anatomy doesn't really apply to mechs, right? Like, you know, posture and stuff does partially apply, right? But a lot of like you basically have to account for like all the mechanical restrictions and everything that, you know, the malleable flesh allows you to just like disregard in a way, if that makes any sense, right? Does that make any sense? Right, so basically mecha's big and boxy and therefore it cannot be as squishy as humans. There we go. Alright, I finally put it in terms that even I understand. Okay, but what potion do I need to turn this nature's gift into God's greatest gift to us? Just a mana potion and a tinkerer's... Oh, no. Alright. Oh, that's just fucking great. Outstanding, even. I love being alive. Okay, wait a second. Where is the desert? Descartes. Give her... okay, there's a desert right there. There's an oasis right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here real quick and we're gonna build we're gonna build a little bit of housing for the arms dealer whenever he comes in. Actually, we can just like get the arms dealer stuff right now. We can get the arms dealer to spawn in right now. So we're gonna put the arms dealer and the nurse house over there in the desert, because that with the pilot is gonna allow us to get a quick teleport over to the dungeon, which is Pinky. Makes the help, one makes the help. Yeah, it's like that's where mecha designs get really good in my opinion, right? When you step away from the necessity of like making them more human-like, I guess, right? It's why the what's it called, Zone of the Enders? Why Zone of the Enders does some interesting things with the mecha design, because you know they can be very odd looking and a little less human looking, right? Because the cockpit isn't, well, the dick, right? If I remember correctly, was Zone of the Enders, right? So it's like you can do a little bit more different, different things, because you don't have to account for, you know, the whole like control section of the robot being in the head, right? So, you know, whenever you can fuck around with something like that, that's where art gets very interesting, I think, right? Is the way that I would put it. And you know, that's the way I have to put it, because sadly I'm too stupid to put it in any other way, because, you know, I'm not very much an art person. Oh, right, I forgot. I died a bajillion times here. Right, I need way too long to destroy those cross markers. Okay, we're gonna fix this mess down the line. Bless this mess. No, wait, fuck, I actually need to go down there. Right, shit. I need to go down there. God fucking damn it. I hate being alive. Go, Scoops! There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, somehow didn't die there. I have no idea how. We take though. I just want... That's a lot of demon altars. That's a whole fucking bunch of demon altars. Oh, there we go. We got the Muscato. There we go. And that's actually all we need from this place, right? Yeah, because we can't use anything else that we get from this one. Right, so we just want the musket so we can get the arms dealers spawned in. So now we're gonna get over all the way to the left. We'll wait for night to fall because, you know, I could just use the journey mode tools to make it be night right away. But also, we kind of need to, like, think about NPC housing and pylons and bullshit. So we're just gonna do that. Well, we're just gonna burn some daylight right here, right? But yeah, it's like... I guess mecha designs for me get really interesting when you have to... A fucking bug? No, that was just a leaf. Alright, I'm just insane. You know, it's just a little bit of a house and garden variety insanity. It's just, you know, between friends. Whoop. What was I talking about? Right, so basically when you have to, like, mesh two things, right? That's why I really enjoy art of when people, like, do these tri-fusions, right? Like, that... Is that still a thing? Or did that kind of die out? Like, I know, I'm sure you know, like, you know what I mean, where it's like, you know, oh, you take these three characters and then you, you know, draw, like, combinations of all the three of them with each other, where it's like, you know, as a one-by-one fusion, and then you have like a character design that incorporates designs of all three, right? And that's kind of... I really like that trend, or I liked that trend, because I think that tri-fusions have kind of died out these days, right? Because whenever you get to a point where you kind of have to, like, you know, just like mesh designs, like you have like designs that you want to work with, and you have to like figure out a way to mesh them. That's where art gets really fucking interesting, in my opinion. That's where, you know, my artistic ability absolutely stops, because, you know, it's like at that point it's kind of difficult to start to keep doing things with MS Paint free, right? And that's the point where I just get really impressed with art, right? I think Ba recently did a couple streams where it's where she did like Pokemon, like people as like Pokemon, right? So like Pokemon versions of people, and just like meshing the Pokemon design and also incorporating parts of VTuber designs to a point where like both of them remain recognizable is fucking awe-inspiring to me. It's like, oh my god, like that's fucking insane to me. Like I don't why am I collecting this? I already have those. Doing the challenge with Attenborough, he's making Miklos each day. He's doing the mesh, as you say. Yeah. Like that's the point where I'm just like, I wish I could like say more about it, right? Because seeing something like that just kind of short circuits my brain in a way, really. Right, anyways, right, I have to build the fucking walkways here when I not yet actually... Right, before we knew that the water bolt thing was fucked. Right, my bad. It just kind of short circuits my brain in a way, even. Because I'm just like, damn, this is really fucking neat. I wish I could say something other than, this is really neat. But I can't, because, you know, that requires words that I have no access to. Or like, knowledge that I have no access to, I guess, more like. Okay, anyways, we're just gonna build some NPC housing here. Something you can teach yourself to some degree at least. Really? I mean, I would assume that you can teach yourself most art things, right? It's like I'm not necessarily too surprised by the fact that you can teach it, because, you know, a lot of art is practice, and what is practice other than doing things until you can teach yourself about the things, if that makes any sense, right? We're just gonna even the place here because weird mounds out of nowhere are unsightly and I do not like them. Fuck you, small. Alright, nice micro of Japanese Western mech design. Yeah, I mean, if you... Hey there, buddy. Hey there, bud. Oh, wait a second. How many tattered cloths do I need for the goblin invasion thing? Nah, we can beat the Eye of Cthulhu without the goblin tinkerer. Fuck that. Okay, right. Anyways, it is night now. So we can beat the Eye of Cthulhu. Step up. We can do that. Okay, cool. So, you know, what is practice if not, you know, like self-teaching or trying stuff until you have taught yourself to, right? We're also gonna put that here, so... Okay, let's... Where are you at, buddy? So... Okay, let's try it. This is totally not gonna go wrong, right? I'm totally not gonna embarrass myself for the second time against the fucking Eye of Cthulhu, right? That couldn't possibly happen, right? I really hate the fact that I have to manually drink mana potions. I do not like that. I despise that, actually. Yeah, no, I am embarrassing myself. Like, all the girls are watching and they're all laughing. Like, they're all snickering right now. I can hear them. I can hear them snicker. They're like, he's taking damage against the Eye of Cthulhu. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Wow, look at him. He will never be balling. But you know, like, honestly, it's like if you wanted to take designs with, like, you know, regional aesthetics, you know, something like Western and Eastern mecha designs, right? That's like one step above it, because that requires you to like properly understand. Oh, that requires you to properly understand what exactly makes those mecha designs from different parts of the world distinct, right? So it's like that's like the added difficulty. So it's not even. Oh fuck! I tried to dash. I don't have a dash yet. I need to beat this guy to have a dash. Okay, there we go. No. Fuck off. No, fuck you, buddy. There we go. Okay, right. So you need to understand what exactly makes those designs. Oh lordy. What exactly makes those, you know, designs distinct? Like, what exactly makes a mech look Eastern? What exactly makes a mech look Western, right? And it's like, that requires not only the ability to mesh them, but that also requires the ability to, like, suss out what... it also requires the ability to suss out, you know, what exactly is going on with them and how do you mesh them with while keeping both of their, like, soul, for a lack of a better word, right, intact. So, what requires it? What do you have to do to, like, keep them, you know, to keep them alive? Because, you know, you can mesh designs, but the challenge is to not, like, have one design eclipse the other one. Almost there. Almost there. We're almost there. We got it. We got an epic game. Let's go. Alright. Oh, baby. Okay, that almost went bad. There we go. Fake Terraria fan over here. No! No! Everybody knows my secret now. Oh, no. Alright, seems to have lost its sleep. Right, you know. Search you. Righty, and because we are just gonna... I mean, are there any variables that we want from this one? Do we wanna get, like... Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I am giving myself a new rule here. I need to beat every single boss 3 times for me to get the reward, to take the rewards off of it. Except for the Wall of Flesh, because the Wall of Flesh with the Wall of Flesh it doesn't really get it does. With the Wall of Flesh, you kind of need to like. With the Wall of Flesh, after the first time, it kind of gets more difficult because you have to like contend with a lot more enemies in the hell, right? We got him, yeah. So like we're gonna do the Eye of Cthulhu 3 more times. We have enough time. We're gonna do Eye of Cthulhu 3 more times. There we go. Also has 0 hope having a word for this. She will never ball over the Eye of Cthulhu. No! Has a design philosophy where a weapon is part of the person compared to being just a tool. Okay, I mean I get that with the whole. I mean you hear that in a lot of weeaboo in a lot of weeaboo things, right? It's like young grasshopper must see the weapon. It's an extension of yourself. It's a tool. Or something like that, right? And I kind of get that, but how do you put that in a mech design, right? You saw it as an extension. Exactly. I also had this burning over enough today's for. Oh man, I fucking love the water bolt rebounding. Incredible. The greatest rebound ever since flirted with that one girl right after your girlfriend broke up with you. Anyways, Garrett sword up into the mech. I mean, do they have that? I mean, honestly, you know what's interesting? You know what makes what designs I think more of actually when I hear something like that? Digimon. Like, because I got spoiled on the final form of Gamamon, right? Because you know, like Ghost Game has been going for a while, and yeah, I mean, actually, also something like Omnimon or Omegamon, depending on like your fucking Kofi dub watcher. Are the integral skeletal structure or for better reactive force dispersion? I guess so, yeah, because like you have like the technical aspect that makes sense, right? You have the technical aspect that makes sense, where it's like, you know, integrate the bad boy, because otherwise you're gonna get like, otherwise the mecha is gonna get fucked to hell and back. But also, you know, you have the whole, oh, young grasshopper, you have the railgun, you have seen the railgun as an extension of yourself, right? Whoop. Okay, right, that's bad. Go like the roll up, plant and do. Yeah, like, and I mean, I guess that's kind of like what I really enjoy about. Oh, fuck off! Zombie spawn. Any mob spawns during boss fights are garbage. I hate them. They shouldn't exist. They are an abomination to like everything Terraria, and frankly, whoever thought that was a good idea to keep up should be drawn and fucking quartered in front of everybody. Fuck you. I guess it's kind of what I think is so cool about the Vulcan finisher, right? That I showed for my Kamen Rider presentation, where it's like, you know, he has to like plant the tripod, and he has to plant the wing in the ground as like an extra brace, to like absorb the shock, right? So I guess, It just makes the use of a weapon feel more involved, I guess, is the way that you could say it, right? Getting rattled by ads? Yeah! No, I am! Fuck ads. I hate ads. I hate them, I despise them, they shouldn't exist, they can go eat a dick. Hate them! Quantum Ray could only be used with the Pro Tag. I mean, that sounds like some super robot bullshit. Right? If it's like, oh, only you can do this because, I don't know, you're synced with the mech, you have the fighting spirit, whatever the fuck. That sounds like a very super robot kind of thing, right? And, I mean, I've been told that G Gundam is also... Oh, right, I got him. Okay, that was an accident. I've also been told that G Gundam is very super robot in that sense, right? Designed to be ad fights and can be fun, yes, I don't care about the eyes that the Eye of Cthulhu spawns in. Fuck that. Like, that's part of the fight. You know what's not part of the fight? Okay, also we're gonna do change dust. There we go, because we fight another one of the bad boys. How the fuck did that guy come in here? Hold up, what? Oh well, that's a problem for me in 5 minutes. That's a problem for me. I do not fit in. I mean, have you tried, you know, oiling yourself up? That can help you fit into tight spaces. I have no idea what you're talking about, but hi, doctor. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Basically Super Saiyan mode. Oh, okay, I see, okay. Like, those from time to time. Okay. Which is kind of weird because, I mean, not a lot of them, but some of the Gundam fans that I talked about Gundam or like robots with, because, you know, frankly, I don't watch a lot of anime, right? And the anime with mechs that I do watch, is usually Super Robot. But it's like with a lot of Gundam fans that I've talked to, so, you know, obviously, it's all anecdotal bullshit and therefore disregard everything that I'm saying. Like, a lot of Gundam fans very much, like, scoff at the idea of, like, Super Robot stuff, right? We had to whole section where the Gundam was swinging a ball and shooting. Oh, fuck. Zombies! I love them! Beautiful! So tasty and good! Okay, we're just gonna heal. For shits and gigs. Just to be safe. Because it's fun. Fucking love zombies, beaming my ass out of nowhere. It's the greatest. Love it so much. There we go. I mean, honestly, it's just like the original like, you know what's weird, right? So like, I've not seen any Gundam, right? I've read the first like collection volume of the Gundam manga, and even that kind of took me out, right? Because I've been told, oh, it's so serious and grounded and it's like realistic and it's like really, oh, like what if giant robot war machines were really real? And then you read it and like a couple chapters and it's like, oh, this fucking child accidentally like somehow snuck his way into the Gundam. Well, better give him full fucking control of the thing now. He's pretty good with it. It's like, excuse me, what? I was promised the dark, gritty robot realism and not finders keepers, I guess. that was odd, to say the least. I mean, I get why, and I know like, oh, he's gonna grow and he's a child, and you know it's the horrors of war reacting on, you know, an idealistic young lad, yada yada, you know the fucking rest, right? But also, that's fucking stupid. It's like, oh, this Gundam, it's a priceless fucking war machine. It's the only thing we have to really fight back against the Zakus by the Zeons, right? And yeah, no, we're just gonna have a child piloted. We're just gonna have a child and fuck it. We're not like we're just gonna frankly accept that all across. Oh my god, this dude just like dodged into my fucking bolts. Oh, idiot. Okay, anyways, we have gotten enough of the bad boys, and now we can finally pop them. Okay, also, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like that, because I don't like Zambos being able to jump up. I do not, frankly, enjoy Zambos being able to jump up to my humble abode. Fuck you. There we go. Alright, cool. Just slapped the horse of war the gun child at 1.1. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to get the horrors of war out of a child otherwise, you know? the only way to really, like, make somebody realize that this isn't your grandpappy is, okay, there we go. Oh, let's go with the joke. Okay. Alright, getting used to this, they just buy explosives. Exactly. Instead of like, you know, making what? Oh shit, you only need 5 pink gel for duplication? What in the goddamn? Yeah, just, you know, just it's fine. Just slap the ever-loving bejesus out of a child. It's fine. They're gonna learn. They're gonna thank you down the line. Whenever they're in the trenches and they're, you know, shitting themselves in fear, they're gonna thank you. They're gonna be like, oh man, I'm so happy that this guy is also... do we want the... Okay, important question. Do we want the eye or do we want the dinosaur? I am torn. You know what, let's go with the eye for a little, because the eye was added later than the dinosaur, and therefore I haven't seen it around as much, and therefore I... Go fuck you. I have no more use for money because I have infinite money. Because if somebody has infinite money, they have. Anyways, but yeah, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, right. What the fuck are we gonna do now? Right, Eater of Worlds. Rightio. What was I talking about? Right, the horrors of war. Of course, my bad. How could I forget talking about the horrors of war and all the fun that brings? Gold ore, iron ore, lead ore, platinum ore. Because yeah, we have iron pickaxes. Jesus Christ. My run is a miss. Well then. Also, whenever I think about... I don't know if this is the same for anybody else, but whenever I think about anything mecha related whatsoever, no matter what, right? I always think about that one Robin Williams scene where he's like, oh, Neon Genesis Avenger. And how apparently like the mass-produced Ava that they used for that was like one that Robin Williams himself owned? It's like, you know, because he was a huge fucking weeaboo, right? Oh, there we go. We can have the platinum helmet, which is actually better. Okay, we can go for we can go for the power grip. First of all, platinum pickaxe because it's. Oh, all right. But yeah, it's like it's just kind of weird, and I understand that it's requires a certain amount of suspension of disbelief. You know, I am aware of that. And I fucking hate NPCs open doors. You know what? This is why I don't give NPCs like doors to the outside usually. I remember now. I remember why. Because they're too stupid to have freedom. They don't deserve freedom. I think I can just... Pretty sure I can... Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I can just like, do this, right? Because they don't technically need a door. They don't technically need a door. It's enough that they have the fucking what's it called, the platform separating. Pretty sure that means it's still suitable. Housing suitable. Housing's already off that. Alright. Yeah, no, this works. Okay, you're right, they don't deserve doors. Fuck it. This is not a democracy. Eat an entire dick. Fuck you. Okay, but I understand that it requires a certain suspension of disbelief, and you know, at the end of the day, Gundam, much like anything else that has cool designs and you know that has toys, is oh wow, lo and behold, it's made to sell toys. Who would have fucking thunk? So I do understand. It's like oh, hey kid, you too can be like Amuro and you know pilot the Gundam. And also develop PTSD. But oh man, look at this cool Gundam! Isn't that sick? Don't you wanna have the Gundam? Isn't that incredible? Wow, the Gundams are so cool. I cannot believe it. How cool they are. Wow. Almost makes you forget about the terrible horrors of war that, you know, are forever gonna burden your undying eternal soul. Incredible. Wow. Yeah, cool robot. Reminds me of the wait, 1 second. Can I find it? 1 second. Let me look for something. There's a specific stupid fucking meme that I made ages ago, and that I need to find right now because that has the same that has the same vibe as this. 1 second. I promise. Oh, there we go. Wait. You know what? This isn't the one that I was thinking of, but it works. There we go. It's like this, but it's like, you know, this was like, you know, instead of like here, it's like, oh, incredible. We have to. The horrors of war are truly terrible, and you know, it's like if we dehumanize ourselves for each other for absolute no purpose. It's like, wow, cool robot. If anyone at all played Greedfall, that's the no, that's actually the funny bit. I played Greedfall, meaning that it's me. I'm the moron. I'm the idiot. I am the joke. Because I spent time playing fucking Greedfall. God, that game is such a mess. And like, it's so disappointing because it starts out promising and then it just shits the bed. It's just... It is very disappointing. Why the fuck is it so dark? Alright. Right. Why is it so dark? Oh, right, the deaths. Like, Greedfall starts out so incredibly promising and then shits the bed so hard it's unreal. It just, for anybody who doesn't know, Greedfall basically turns into low fantasy Mass Effect, but without the fast travel and with really big maps. And, you know, as somebody who enjoys running around maps for a bajillion years, that was too much for even me. I enjoy Outward. I enjoy Outward's lack of fast travel a lot, because it has a purpose in that. I do not enjoy it whatsoever. Let's say it's interesting that I can read a weekend. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's literally just like, it starts out promising because you're like, oh, it's like, this is neat. I wonder how they're gonna build upon it. They don't. That's the joke. That's the joke. They do not build upon it. They tell you to fuck off, and like, whatever you see in the first like in the first like 2 hours is what you get. Please just, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna fill this hole with the funhouse orbs. All right, this was a mistake. Okay, cool. If even burned you out, yeah. No, it's like the worst thing is there's no purpose for anything, right? Because like it's just like in Outward, it kind of makes sense that, you know, outside of wild animals here and there, or the like, there's nothing there, right? Because the world of Alright is a fucking dystopian hellhole to live in. Like, you don't want to live in that place. Alright is a fucking terrible... Right. I was free. All they are making a second Greedfall. I'm not gonna play that. Oh, thank you for the oof, by the way. Alright, oh god, it's just such a shame because the setting is interesting, but it's like, it's just really tiresome, right? Because the whole, live in harmony with nature or else you will be undone by nature. Like, they get that message out of the way after, like, the first 10 hours. And then they bring that message back again. And they bring it 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 back again. And the final boss is basically, oh, what if, right? What if, right? We had to live in harmony with nature. Wouldn't that be fucking insane? And it's literally like the end of the game. And you're like, oh yeah, you beat the game. Wow, good job, yay! And I don't even, I don't remember. Does it actually give you a post-game mode where you can just fuck around? I don't remember, honestly. But it's just fucking tiresome. By Jongri as he cuts down the trees. I mean, he doesn't cut down the tree. You have to fight. He doesn't cut down the tree, he corrupts the tree. And then you fight the corrupted tree, and then you get the choice on whether or not you want to kill John Reed, brother of Gordon Reed. And that's the final choice, and you're just like, wow, I don't care about... Yeah, by the way, okay, spoiler for Greedfall, final choice is do you kill your brother or not. That's literally it. That is literally all there is. There's like, oh, do you want to kill your brother who's fucking insane, who's gone fucking bananas? Or are you just like, you know what, brother? You know what? You're an okay guy. Bring death and disease upon Aqua the Archpriest? What now? What now? Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't add any mods that... What the fuck? I'm not useless. Oh, it's the Dryad! Oh, that's neat, actually. I like that. It's just the dryad, you know. Okay, that's pretty good because you know, like we don't do too much with the dryad in this town, in this place. There we go. I'd love to have a choice to kill my brother, so you can't say that video games is nothing. I mean, yeah, but you know, you gotta kill. You want to kill your brother for reasons that you know. I'm not gonna ask about because, you know, if you tell me about it and any more than that, then I could be called in as a witness if, you know, something ever happens to your brother and the shit goes to court. So really, don't tell me about it. I'm fine. But also, it's just, you know, it's just, your brother is such a fucking non-character. Your brother is basically just a naive idiot that, you know, just like, is kind of well-meaning, but also kind of stupid. Oh no, how terrible, how interesting of a character. No, feel free to ask. No, I don't want to ask. No, I don't want to be involved if you end up murking your brother. You know what? I know better than to like be called out as a witness to some place wherever you reside. I don't want to kill your brother. Exactly. It's like the game doesn't give you any real incentive to care about your brother. Like that's the thing. If your brother was a fucking dickwad, right? And you were like, oh yeah, I cannot wait to murk this asshole. That would be engaging, because at the very least, you would love to hate the guy, right? Also, I died friend, by the way. Hope you're being able to do this part. But that would give you an incentive to care. But he's just such a fucking non-character that you don't care. You're just like, can I force you to witness the dude by telling you? I mean, probably? I don't know, probably. Depends, like, even is it gonna come to court and, you know, is anybody gonna know about the fact that you told me? Is it ever gonna be important that you told me that? It might just work. Yeah, you could just, you know, absolutely ruin an afternoon for me, or like, you know, a week, depending on where you live. Okay, anyways, so we have that. We have a bunch of Orbeez over here. There we go. The question is, right? Honestly, we probably want to fight the Eater of Worlds in here. Because the water bolt bounces. So, like, the water bolt bounces, the water bolt pierces. So we kind of want to fight him down here in a sense, actually, because that is going to allow us to, like, go buck wild on the water bolt. Right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. There we go. Testify in Discord. Testify on Discord. I don't think so, but man, I'm gonna try. Water bolt, yeah, exactly. In this household we play W bolt. We B ball. We ball, right? Because that's W B. Get it? Get it! There you go. Also, I really enjoyed that bombing the demon altars doesn't kill you anymore, because back in the day, if you tried to destroy a demon altar, it would kick your ass instead of you kicking nothing's ass, and that was always a very interesting. So fuck you, ball. Go. Yeah, because look at how they get bounced around. Yeah, no, we can make something like that. We can make this work. We can fuck around. We can get silly with it. Looks like the boss is wilding out. Yes, yeah. So like the question is, are we gonna be wilding out harder than the boss is gonna eat my ass? Because I don't have anywhere to run. Is basically the question at hand. And the answer is, Lamau, I don't know. Let's just try. Because you're... Okay, I hate this, by the way. Okay, then we got this here, Coolio, and we can, like, run in a straight line here, so we don't have to cut that anymore. Sick! Alright, cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Probably not, but we should definitely do it. I mean, we should definitely try. Look, I've beaten the Eater of Worlds with only Summoner gear. It can't be worse than that. It can't be worse than that if you have an actual piece of gear to work with. It's like, it can only be easier, right? It's like, there is no question. It can only be easier. We'll be fine, yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, you know, we might get reamed a little bit, you know, and we might, you know, have all the girls laugh at us because they're gonna be like, look at him, he died to the Eater of Worlds. Look at him, what an idiot. Same with King Slime, same with Golem, because I don't understand why people say that Golem is like super easy, because Golem gives me large amounts of trouble every single time, and I don't know why. I think my brain just gets short-circuited by him moving and also having projectiles. Which is weird because every single boss in this game moves and has projectiles, but with Golem it just kind of short-circuits my brain. I don't know why. Can you testify in court online, or do you have to be present? Like, how does that work? Has the judiciary sector arrived in the 21st century yet? Is the question I have, I guess, because like, why exactly do you need to be in court to testify, right? Because again, like, you have the got stuck as cat and teeth or something. Yeah, but that was just wait, was that? I know it was a lawyer, right? But was that in a court case? Like, was that in court? Because of lawyers doing court on teams, so oh yeah, I mean, is it more? I mean, yeah, why the fuck do people have to be in court in person? I mean, if you're, you know, indicted and, you know, if they pronounce you guilty, you're gonna be, like, put into cuffs right away. I understand why they gotta be in court, because, you know how it is. But, you know, other than that, why the fuck do people gotta be in court? Makes me think about absolute part of the trial. Does the defend either to... Is it free fall? Yeah, I don't think witnesses need to be there. Because nothing would change if you tell people over call or, you know, or in court, right? Because it's not like they're gonna hook you up to like a lie detector or something like that, because, you know, they give false positives and they can't be tricked, right? So it's not like you gotta like make you gotta make a statement with like a lie detector or some shit, right? We gotta hammer these here. Hammer these boys lest my ass grass. Shit! Yeah, so like I don't really, yeah, no, I don't think it makes any sense for you to having to be there in person. It makes no fucking sense. Just, okay, you know what, Diaphragm, you can tell me about your detailed plans to murk your brother now, because turns out I'm probably not gonna have to travel to wherever you go, right? to wherever you're gonna be put in chains, right? Probably to make sure there isn't a guy standing out of frame with a gun pointed at your head while this my only court has the right, after all. No, only the court and also the public has that right, because, you know... All I'm saying is, having a jury that is sequestered and doesn't have access to news reports or social media, only while they're in court and then they go home and have access to social media again, does not help assuage their minds when it comes to the fact that, you know, people are gonna want to fucking murder them for, you know, giving the wrong verdict, you know? If we're witness testimony versus expert testimony, I mean, can expert testimonies be done online? Can those be done online? What qualifications do you need to give an expert testimony, by the way? Can I give an expert testimony on Common Writer? Can I just like go, okay, right, we need an expert on Common Writer in this case. Okay, what kind of crime case could need an expert on Common Writer? Wait a second. I have brought up questions that I didn't even know I didn't want the answers to. They tell you about how mitochondria is the powers of the cell, a comfort at home, they're jammies, but you gotta keep the guy telling you about the license plate number, basically script into his skin so you wouldn't forget to burp in a hot seat. Look, honestly, if somebody scribbled the a license plate number in their own skin, dear members of the court and jury, if this person scribbled the number into their skin, would this not technically or potentially indicate a certain degree of mental unwellness to the court and the jury? How do we know that he truly actually saw his license plate numbers and didn't just come to him in a dream. And that my defendant, my client, is now being indicted on grounds of an insane person. I've had the prosecution hat on. No. I got the defendant hat on because, man, I love playing the devil's avocado. I don't know what that says about me. It probably says something about me. That I'm like, you know what? Playing devil's advocate, kind of fun. Kind of a little. I do like playing devil's advocate. Because, you know, it's just like... being... Okay. Right, so... This is gonna come off wrong, right? Being a defense... What was it called? Like, defense attorney? Sounds fun? Until you have to defend, like, actual scum of the earth, right? Also, hi, it's good. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Okay, let's see. Just gonna... Something. There we go, cool. Could you have the ball surprise toy? Devil's avocado you play. That's like it. Like, honestly, that's gotta be the best job in the Vatican, right? Because for people that are unaware, you know, the devil's advocate comes from the practice. It comes from the practice of when it comes to what is it, guy? Sanctifying some person, right? Because I forgot headphones. All right. Everybody, quick! Everybody, quick! Tell Escordu how much I'm making fun of him right now and how I hate him specifically so hard. Everybody, tell him, please, right now. No. But yeah, it comes from the process of you know, sanctifying. No, wait, I think it's sanctifying. It comes from the process of sanctifying somebody, where somebody has to, like, you know, play the devil's advocate and has to, like, try to argue against the miracles that were supposedly performed by the person in life or after their death, right? Okay, pick a zero. There we go. Canonization, is that what it's called? Okay, I'm gonna. I think I've heard of it before. Yeah. And that's where it comes from, because, you know, you're basically, yeah, you're the devil's advocate. You're, like, trying to explain away the miracles performed by this person because, you know, you're in cahoots with the devil and you don't want a person to be properly canonized, right? Whatever the fuck that even. I don't know what the exact root of that is. Yes. Ah, shit. Okay. Where you load them into a cannon? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, just like they did with Mother Teresa. Because they aimed her at a fucking a gynecology, like at a natal ward, because, man, Mother Teresa fucking hated babies being born. Oh man, it's what she would have wanted, because goddamn, that lady wasn't that a thing with Mother Teresa, that she, like, kind of, like, strong-armed a bajillion women into getting abortions or something like that? Wasn't that the thing with her, where people figured out that, hey, wait a second, Mother Teresa is not actually as nice as everybody says. Was that her? Wait, what? Hold up. How did the devil's advocate lose in a... Because it's basically... The devil's advocate is basically like the Queen of England, right? Whereas, like, you know, they have... Like the King of England now, I guess. Where they have, you know... They're basically just there for the show, because, you know, they're not supposed to actually stop somebody from being canonized. Wait, let me actually look it up real quick. Let me look it up. Mother Teresa... controversy. Okay. Criticism of Mother Teresa. Quality of, there we go. The work, no companies, and received mixed reactions from prominent people, governments, and organizations. Her practices and those of missionaries of charity, in order which she found were subject to numerous controversies. These include objections to the quality of medical care which they provided, suggestions that some deathbed baptisms constituted forced conversions, and alleged links to colonialism and racism, and to relations to questionable public figures. Wait, she forcibly baptized people on their deathbed? I mean, that's not as bad as forcing people to get, like, abortions, but that's still kind of fucking weird. This is a separate art. Yeah, right, patron saint of Cannoneer Saint Barbara. Alright, you know what? I have found the new person that I, believe in. Alright, cool. Okay, media criticisms, polemic work, beautified by Jean Paul, fanatic, wait. Investigate financial practices and art practices of Teresa's order. Produced a critical British Hell's Angel based on Chatterjee's work. Next year, okay, what's Hell's Angel? Mother Teresa of Calcutta. Acute. Okay, what criticisms came out in that? Okay. As an opposition voice to what is created perceived as the largely fawning and unquestioning press coverage of Mother Teresa at the time of the prior to contemporary risk prohibition states, the profane marriage between tawdry media hype and medieval superstition gave birth to an icon which you have since had. Okay, synopsis. Okay. Oh, and sorry, and on 0445. That's cute. My Murph grenades sent their sympathy. I wish I could use Murph grenades. Alas, you know, we gotta use magical guns instead. Also hide again, over everything one of this far. We're trying to figure out why exactly people think that Mother Teresa was an asshole. Because I was clearly misinformed. Okay, right, it's just about, you know, divine light not being real. Cool. No, like she also revealed a story about pills were not sterilized. Okay, right, whatever. Who cares about that? It was fucking World War I. Wait, no. No, wait, actually, it was, okay, right, so the thing that Mother Teresa did was, like, the exact opposite, whereas, like, you know, she didn't force people to have abortions, she didn't let people have abortions that wanted them. I see, okay. Right, still kind of weird, but, you know, not as bad as forcing people to have abortions. Still kind of weird, but yeah. Remember Mother Teresa, apparently she made abortion rights groups, but nah, not the opposite. Yeah, so I fucked up. I fucked up in that regard. So, like, she was just a little bit of a fundamentalist. She was just a little bit of a fundamentalist, you know, for the bit. Just a little bit. As a joke. You know? Got the babies before the abortions. No, I mean, the only thing that's kind of fucked up is, like, the forced deathbed baptisms. Like, or supposedly forced deathbed baptisms, right? It was like, come on, man. You get baptized and you get baptized. Yeah, she basically hooked up a sprinkler to a vat of holy water. Honestly, it was kind of fucked up. I was there. I was the sprinkler. There we go. There we go. Okay, I just wanna build this arena, please. There we go. Okay, right. So it's just like people. Okay, so Mother Teresa, still kind of weird, but not nearly as bad as I remembered her to be. All right, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad I looked it up. I'm glad I looked it up because otherwise I would have been under a wrongful belief the entire time. And you know what? It's fun to learn. It's fun to be proven wrong. It's fun to find out that you're wrong, because if you find out that you're wrong, that is something that you're usually not gonna forget for quite a while, so you have attained more knowledge. There you go. Pretty much 20 party line on abortion and contraception. Yeah, pretty much. That's like that is non-outstanding. Like, that was a very normal position to take during her time. Like, is it a morally right position? I don't know. Do you guys want this to turn into the fucking abortion special? We can turn it into the abortion special. No, we're not gonna turn it into the abortion special. That was a joke. We are not gonna turn this stream into the Caleb Horus talks about abortion special. Thank you very much. We're not gonna do that. Very special episode of Caleb Horus. Tune in next time for a very special episode. Caleb Horus VT. So anyways, what's the deal with abortions? You liked to put it in, you liked it when you put it in, and now you wanna take it out again. What's the deal with women? Oh man. Hold up, maybe I should do that. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second, there's some comedy gold hidden in there. And by comedy gold, I mean like pyrite, fool's gold, because that's not comedy gold, that's the exact opposite. Oh my god, stop spawning fucking eaters! I am begging you here. I just want to build a gosh diddly darn platform. Jesus Christ. Have you killed the boss yet? No, I'm still building platforms like a fucking idiot. I mean, let's see, how far are we looking here? Okay. That's still a little bit. Ah, fuck it. We don't have space. Fuck it. Who cares? Who even gives a shit? We're just gonna destroy that shadow orb over here. Oh, hi. There's a guy right below me, eh? Right, there we go. Oh, and, thank you for the hydrate, Jimmy. And hi, Theo. Hope everything. What if. Oh, thanks so far. Alright. One-handed Terraria special while I drink the tea. There we go. Cool. Alright. But yeah, by the way, thank you for talking, saying that you like it. It was actually made by this guy in chat with the diamond next to his name, Zero Kurlos. Please perceive him and thank him. Everybody, please thank him for the model that he made, because whenever you perceive him and his work, his relation to his work, it causes him great physical pain. So please, everybody, thank Zero. Yeah, this guy right there. His fucking guy. Causes incredible physical pain to be perceived. It's incredible. Alright, anyways, show. Ball of earth. It screams echo around you. Oh, Scoop. I think there's ghosts. Right. Let's see. We have a couple of things. Sarche. Of course, is the wrong pronunciation of research. Just like Versace is the wrong pronunciation of Versace. As everybody obviously. Oh shit, we got ancient shadow breeze. What the fuck? Oh damn. If we step on a Lego, I probably will once the little ones are old enough for Lego. I think I talked about this before, right? But I've been looking around Lego sets in toy stores, right? Because, you know, obviously, I'm just on the lookout for new toys for the nephews, because if nothing else, I want to be the cool uncle that, you know, gives them access to all the fun toys that their moms, don't let them have access to. Meaning, yeah, they're gonna get Nerf guns. Fuck you. They're gonna get Nerf guns. I never got a Nerf gun as when I was a kid. I'm gonna live vicariously through them. Fuck off. Okay, but it's just something that I noticed that I'm kind of sad about, where it's like, outside of Lego Ninjago, there are very few, like, original Lego sets. It's all just IP. It's all just, oh, this IP, but Lego. It's all just Marvel shit. I've actually seen, like, a Star Trek Lego set, which was fucking surreal to see, because what fucking kid cares about Star Trek? Outside of me, because, you know, you have a mother that forcibly turns you into a Star Trek fan because she watches that shit all the time when you were a child and you was, like, fucking around in the living room. Fuck off! Get away from me! Get away from me! Fuck off! Disgusting. Alright, so, but yeah, I was like, it's just like, you know, Marvel, Star Wars. It's just all IP stuff. There's like no original sets anymore, which is a damn fucking shame. Because the original sets are some of my favorite ones that Lego ever made, right? Magic force to convert children to Trekkies? Yeah, my mom did that. My mom did that. She, like, I watched The Next Generation next to her a bunch as a kid, and then I watched Voyager, and even back then I was like, man, this Janeway lady's kind of weird. And then I grew up and realized, oh yeah, this Janeway lady is a fucking war criminal. Oh my god. What the fuck were they thinking? That's our brand Lego, just drop them. Oh, Jurassic Park. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I hope she has fun, but oh my god. The architecture. Oh, really? They have Lego with the architecture, like, fancy. Like, I've seen the architecture stuff where it's like, you know, big, like, landmark buildings, right? But do they still have, like, normal Lego City things? Like, oh no, hey, here's the Lego City, police station. Because, you know, one of the nephews fucking loves police stuff because of Paw Patrol, right? Too much even, because he gave me smack. He was like, oh, okay, look, this toy isn't Paw Patrol. Still mad about that, by the way. Typewriter Lego was fun. Oh, I gotta look for that. That could be very cool. Maybe a little bit too high for a child of like 5 years, but I gotta keep that in mind. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Okay, anyways, how about oh, Nate. Well, I just... Yeah, nope, this is terrible. Yeah, no, this was bad. This was no bueno. No. Please. 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 Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I fucking hate having to manually drink potions! I hate the manual potion Christ. I hate the manual mana potion Christ. I hate the manual mana potion Christ. Manual mana potions were not supposed to exist. I fucking hate them. Oh my god. Okay, right. We're gonna go for the goblin. We're gonna go for the goblin army. All right. Yeah. No. We're gonna go for the goblin army. I need the fucking mana flower. I need it. I cannot be asked to constantly remember to drink mana potions. Fuck that noise. And King Slime is here to properly emasculate me even more. Nice. Okay. I love being alive. I love going fast and dying hard makes me feel alive. My heart beats and hyperdrive. Oh, I fucking hate having to drink mana potions manually. That is fucking terrible. Does anybody actually play without the mana flower? It's like, do people play without the mana flower? Is that like a challenge run, like Terraria but mage without the mana flower? Because honestly, that sounds like the single most infuriating way to play this game. I'm not gonna do that because that wouldn't be the fun kind of tedium. That would just be pure pain. That would not be fun. That would be terrible. I would hate that. God, I hate that. I'm gonna say something that I never thought I would say. I miss just being able to whack things with a whip. It was shit, yes. The damage was negligible. The effectivity of whips was highly questionable. You had to get way too close to do no damage. But man, at least I didn't have to drink mana potions. Alright, but yeah, so once we have the mana flower, so like once we have the Goblin Tinker, we should be fine with bada bing bada boom. We should be fine with what's the word? The Eater of Worlds, right? Because we did pretty good damage, but the thing is, in between having to like go back to the mana potions and not being able to fire and just being kind of like kind of stuck in place because I get knocked from side to side like a goddamn punching bag. We had some problems. We can get him. We can get the Take the fire ball as well, right? Yes, I can actually, right? So we can actually make the single greatest item in the area. Oh, let's go, another pinky, which has absolutely no use other than having a higher chance of dropping the slime staff. Which, by the way, if we get the slime staff from a pinky, I will use it. Even though it's not technically even though it's not technically something that we are allowed to use. However, the baby slime is fucking garbage. It's a joke item. It should never be considered to be a reasonable use I mean, to be fair, Summoner as a whole should never be considered to be a reasonable, something that's reasonably usable. But you know, the Slime Staff goes way above and beyond the Call of Duty with how bad it is. But yeah, we are gonna be able to make the fart in a bottle, which of course is actually an item that not a lot of people know about. Is necessary to beat Moonward. So a lot of people wonder how exactly are you supposed to beat Moonward, right? Because he has a lot of damage, he's pretty big, he's really fast, he heals himself. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? The thing is, if you have a fart in a bottle and you have it equipped in your game the entire time from the moment you craft it, and you never take it off, the Moonlord would actually have legs, allowing you to fart on his balls, and therefore killing him instantly, which is a clever reference by the Terraria devs to South Park, The Stick of Truth, where, you know, you cause a nuclear explosion by farting on somebody's balls. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just talking to, where we're going with that one. Yeah, no, I didn't know where I was going with that either. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking to get the energy out of my system because I'm very mad about the death. I am unfathomably fucking mad about that death. I am downright booty bothered about the fact that we died to the Eater of Worlds when our damage was fine, and instead we just got, you know, chucked around like the guy's name was Chuckster. By the way, his name is Chuckster. No, I'm just upset with myself. Super perturbed, rectally rumpled, downright butthurt at my own inadequacy of my own gamer inadequacy. Please, King Slime, please just fucking spawn. King Slime, just spawn so you can come in and kill me, so everybody can laugh at me for dying to King Slime. All right. We all know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. Everybody's gonna have a good laugh. You know, especially all the girls that are watching, they're gonna have like a grand old time, just, you know, snickering at me from the back row. You know, I'm gonna start crying while I talk. My lips are gonna be trembling while I while I sound choked up and try my best to hold back the tears. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be outstanding. All right. Anyways, can we even go for anything else right now? I mean, we could go for the Demon Scythe. Potentially. I've gotten Nephew's Mega Blocks and Duper Blocks in. My sisters actually got them Duper Blocks. So, that's why I... Like, with one of them, the one that is most likely touched by the Tism, I'm gonna wait for a while anyways, just because, you know, I don't, like, he's not stupid, right? He's like absolutely, okay, thank you for some magic. Me hope you have a wonderful rest. Oh, baby. Oh, that's sick! The Slime Rancher pack turns it into a, what is it called? The evil slime from Slime Rancher. Oh, that's nice. That's a great change. I fucking love that. That is a fantastic change. That's great. What, like, tar? Is that what they're called? Tar slimes? Something like that, right? It's fucking tar. That's really neat. I like that a lot. That's a great change. That's an outstanding fucking change. Oh, I like that. You know what? I feel kind of bad for sleeping on visual mods like that. I still don't know how I feel about... about game-changing mods, but I've slept on visual mods. I'm willing to admit that. That's really fucking cool. Oh, fucking shit. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Jimmy. Hope you have a good rest of you. Oh, come over here, buddy. Here, buddy. Wait, what was I talking about? Right, so like with the one that's touched by the Tism, he's not stupid, right? He's just, you know, a wee bit, you know, touched by the Tism. You know, it's like he's a little slower in the speech development, I guess you could, is I guess the problem, because, you know, he can play with toys all the same, and he doesn't really react when you talk to him. Like, he's very much like in his own world, sort of. But, you know, I still want to be careful to get him like toys that's meant for a certain age, because, you know, it's like I don't really know how to. I don't really know how that affects like him playing with stuff. I don't know how that affects, you know, his propensity to maybe like eat Lego blocks. You know, that's like the main thing. And with the other nephew, I gotta hold back on buying Lego for a couple years anyways, because that's the one that has a little sister. And, you know, my niece is like a year old-ish. She's about to be a year old. So, you know, like, we gotta be careful with her because, you know, she's at the point where she's, you know, she's like crawling around, she's starting to talk, and you know, she's mobile, so we gotta be careful with getting that nephew toys that would be dangerous for the sister, right? Yeah, exactly. So like, I still gotta hold back, but yeah, they got, I think both of them have gotten their respective son. Like, both sisters have gotten their respective son a, like, box, which is fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine. You can't do as intricate, like, interesting stuff as with... you can't do as intricate stuff as with, like, Lego blocks, but, you know, at the same time, it doesn't really matter that you can't do as intricate stuff because at the very least, not gonna fucking eat the blocks. Or, you know, if they eat the blocks, they're gonna have to chew on them for long enough for you to notice, right? I fucking hate having to manually drink mana potions. I hate it so much. Manually drinking mana potions is a thing that should have never existed. Alright. Fuck. Slime has dropped falling from the sky. Thank you. Hallelujah. Oh man, I'm surprised I didn't actually die. Alright. Royal Delight. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, did the Royal Delight also change? Wait a second. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's a little tabby slime. Okay, that's neat. That's cute. All right, I like that. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna research that. There we go. We're gonna research the King Slime treasure back because, like I said, outside of the Wall of Flesh, we're gonna fight everybody 3 times. Get the respective item because I am very silly. We got that. Got enough gel already. Moining potion. Oh, so yeah, now the only thing we're waiting for really is a goblin invasion. Actually, probably not put that one in there just so we have a little bit of light. Not a lot, but you know. Gone. Alrighty. What are we doing here? Right. So we want to have Goblin Stinker. We want to have the Goblin Stinker, which... Oh shit! Wait, Seamer? Wait, what? What the fuck is Seamer? Oh, wait, we get a... Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Why do we have a slime pet? Wait, what? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. Seymour is honestly... Seymour looks like a very well-behaved lad, and, you know, I'm not gonna kick him out because of that, you know. Usually, pets aren't allowed on the lease, but I will make an exception for him because he seems to be exceptionally polite. Sorry, Jack, how's it going? Hope everything a little bit far. Wait, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Also, that's just, like, it being called Seymour just reminds me of, what's it called, like, unlimited steam, unlimited ham. Basically, somebody made an AI that just like non-stop streams of steamed hams bits, and I've been like, if none of the usual YouTubers that I watch are on, I just have that running non-stop in the background. And at this point, the voices for AI Seymour and AI Chalmers have basically ingrained themselves in my brain. And I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get rid of them. I don't know what that means for me as a person, but they're never gonna leave. The SpongeBob one too. Like, I don't really like the SpongeBob one because whenever I check that one out, it very quickly goes into like vulgarity, right? Whereas with the steamed hams one, every now and again it also has vulgar words, but it's a big exception. So like, whenever they swear, it's like, oh, whenever they swear, you know, everybody like does the soy check and like points at it, right? Why did you do that to yourself exactly? Watch too much of the unlimited steam or do this run? Because in both cases the answer is because I am not a clever bug. I am many things. Smart is not one. Adoy. Alright. Yeah, it's like you know, I'm not book smart, I'm not street smart, not smart. Just period. I just do things because they're fun or they sound fun, and then I just like I'm gonna be doing a legendary run at some point once we're done with this one. I'm probably not gonna do a legendary run right after we're done with this. Fuck off. Right after we're done with this one, because I have been feeling a certain sort of way recently, right? I've been feeling a very certain sort of way. I've been feeling a need that can only be quelled by one thing and one thing alone. I've been wanting to play more Outward on stream again. I haven't played any Outward in quite a while, and I'm feeling the pull. Like I've kicked my heroin habit, but it's back. In 2023, we back doing fucking heroin. It's going to relapse. Yeah, the craving is coming back. I cannot stop the craving. I'm sorry, I can't. It's there, and it's here to stay. I'm pretty sure. All right, okay. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna turn it today. I don't respect this shit. We're gonna turn it today, and we are gonna build a little shit hut for the arms dealer and the books. Just so we have a pylon near the dungeon. Okay, that's like too high, whatever. Alright, cool. Let's go to relapse. Like, it's not a relapse if is it a relapse if you throw yourself down the hole? I mean, I guess maybe, yeah. Actually, no, but that is very much a relapse. Right, also, not only are we gonna build this hut here for the pylon action, but also I came here because there's goblin scouts spawning right here. How many more tattered claws do we? Oh, jeez. Okay. I see. A bunch, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay, well, we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna feel it. I'm hip. I'm with it. Okay, right. So what do we need? We need a door. We need 2 chairs. We need tables, tables. Go right, or 9,999. Really, either one works. They're gonna need that. Alright, cool. Radio siphon Shipton. Oh no, Shipton the traveling merchant. Alright, we're gonna look at you in a minute because oh shit! No, wait, actually we gotta look at him right now because now we've defeated the Cthulhu. The traveling merchant can carry the Grey Sapinator, which is one of the weapons that we can actually use. I fucking hate you. I hate you with every single fiber of my being, Shipton. I hope that you get torn apart by a pack of 30 to 40 wild hogs. Fuck you, Shipton. I hate you. Okay, does he have anything we can research? We can get the... Oh, wow! Oh my god, it's everybody's favorite Pokemon, Flamigo. Incredible. Right, then we're gonna get a bunch of these. Go. These to research. All you had to do was carry the fucking Grey Sapinator. But no, you can't even be arsed to do that. Oh no. Though that certain people would be too extreme. Wait. Hold up, no. Wait a second. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get ourselves some lead. I just realized. We're gonna get ourselves some lead. We're gonna go here. Get ourselves... Oh. No, we already have buckets. We already have buckets. Hold up. Hold up. We have buckets? Oh shit, we do. Because the thing is, we can deal with our need for specific items from the traveling merchants easier by killing one of them. I swear there's a point to this. I am not just going off on, you know, in a blind rage, because the thing is, one of the few things that I know about the Shimmer is that if you throw the traveling merchant's hat in there, you get an item that permanently increases the inventory size of all traveling merchants. Go. So what we're gonna do is try and find a good lava lake. Oh, there we go. Lava. Honestly, with the stack size of 9,999, it's actually easier to like just get rid of like an entire lava lake now. Nice. Yeah, alrighty, then we're gonna go up here. There we go. How about walk over the edge of some Yop and moonwalk back on? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, did I? Wait, did I? Wait, did I Yop? I'll fully convinced? No, it's fine. I mean, I'm also gonna do it because I'm mad at the guy, but that's not the entire reason. I am gonna create a cartoon. Okay, wait, what did I have about? Written selection. No, I was basically just talking about Bag fucking hating Flamico. I was just talking about Bag fucking despising Flamico, that's the entire bit. Okay, we're just gonna create a cartoon pit right here. And just stay there just while I get my Wily Coyote on. Here we go. When a 100 base attack, it's so wrong. The fact that it has good stats is wrong. The fact that it exists, I don't mind. Like, right? I don't mind that it exists, right? I don't mind the Pokemon designs that are just thing. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Over here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Don't worry. The bottom on the hole in the bottom right here is just painted on. It's just like it's just like a tunnel painted on a wall. Don't worry, bro. Here. Right over here, buddy. Leads on NPC with malicious intent. Isn't the first ever. Really? Here we fucking go. It's that easy. Right, are we gonna wanna... kind of gonna wanna fill this hole. Alright, as much of a pain in the dick as it is, we kind of wanna... Because I don't think we want anything else from any of the NPCs. I don't think we need any of the NPCs to die for any other reason for now. Like, that's the only item we kind of need to shimmer, basically. There we go, cool. I mean, it's like, is it one of my favorite designs, right? It's like, not, like, you know what upsets me way more than Flamigo? Fucking Reekable. The fact that you get one of the coolest, like, you know, you get one of the cutest baby bug Pokemon, right? And then you have one of the coolest fucking bug Pokemon coolest looking bug Pokemon in general, right? Because it's just a fucking railgun on legs, right? And then you have it be unfathomably, like, disgustingly slow with really good attacks. So, you know, it would be sick if you could get an attack off, but you will never get an attack off because it's so fucking slow. That upsets me way fucking more than any amount of Flamigo ever could, honestly. It's a fucking cute railgun, and it's sick! Fucking love Vikavolt. It's like doing it basically an insect only, or like insect only plus starter Pokemon run in Legends Arceus made me realize, you know what, bug Pokemon? Fucking sick. Like that. if I ever do Pokemon content on the stream, you bet your ass we're gonna do a bug Pokemon only run. Or like a bug Pokemon plus starter, because, you know, I am very much a softie, and, you know, I can't bring myself to abandon my starting Pokemon, because apparently I am a literal child on the inside. Okay, anyways, but yeah, fuck it, like, that upsets me way more. The fact that, you know, you can't get Vikavolt until the last island in Sun and Moon, and also, whenever you do get it, it's slow as fucking molasses, right? It's just, man, it's just such a shame, dude. Okay, we just need to research one. Cool. Alright, what are we gonna do next? Right, we're building a house. We weren't building a house, we were building a home. Important distinction. There we go. But it's just a shame. Just generally, looking over bug Pokemon, it's like, damn! You can tell that, you know, the fucking bug collecting that... Who was it that did the bug collecting? Because, you know, who was the guy that was like, oh yeah, it's like, the bug collecting I did as a child was like a big inspiration for... you know, the creation of Pokemon. You know, it's the same kind of vibe for me, right? The Japanese... I mean, yeah, I know it was a Japanese person. I assumed it was a Japanese person. I assume it wasn't fucking, I don't know, fucking, Ken-sama. Or something like that. The guy who wishes he were Japanese. Miyamoto? Okay, right, Miyamoto. Also Hammer, for this part. But yeah, so Miyamoto, was like, oh yeah, no, like, the bug collecting I did as a kid was like hugely influential on, you know, the creation of Pokemon. And it shows, because, yeah, the bug designs, by and large, are the coolest stuff. Number 1 in the tier ranking of designs is bug. Number 2 is anything steel. Number 3, frog. Fucking love frogs. Frog Pokemon are also up there. Where they don't even fight and have special. They don't. Have you seen the fucking stream I did about the bug fight club? Have you seen the fucking stag beetle pierced through the brain of a scorpion? Are you kidding me? Bugs fight, and bugs fight hard. Bug and steel, hell yeah. It's like, it doesn't have to be bug and steel necessarily, but, you know, Sizer is probably my favorite Pokemon. And also, Legends Arceus was actually the first time I was able to have a Sizer, because all the other games that had the worldwide internet trading, right, that I had access to, oh fuck, we don't have to... Wait, do we have to net research? Oh yeah. Right. Our garbage and mainline games should have links to influence change my mind. No, they should! They 100% should. Fuck trade evolutions. Fuck them with incredible, what's the word? Just fuck him. I hate him. Can't think of the word. But no, what's the word? With severe prejudice. There we go. That's the word I wanted to use. Fuck him with severe prejudice. But yeah, it's like, you know, so like, any of the games that had like the worldwide trading stuff didn't have a Scyther. I'm pretty sure, or most of them. Satoshi Tajiri. Oh, okay, that was the guy. That was the guy that was like, oh yeah, like I loved collecting bugs as a kid, and that was influential on the creation of Pokemon. Great, no friends filter, yeah. So, up until I played Legends Arceus, I've never had Scyther, even though it's my favorite Pokemon, which is just absolutely fucked up, and partially the reason why I love Legends Arceus so much. And if you say, oh, but Caleb, that just means you're biased. Yes, and? I'm biased and I can deadlift more than your ass, probably. If you don't let me have the choice of having a fuck you steel bug type, you know, fight-hands bug, then, you know, like, you are not only mentally weak, but you are also physically weak, and I don't respect that. Just let me have fun. It's just, yeah, like, steel types and bug types just do the most interesting things with their designs, in my opinion, right? Not saying it's like, you know, objectively that they do the most interesting things with their designs, but it's like, in my opinion. They do really cool stuff. Fuck. Also, if you try and give me shit for comic blocks, I'm gonna hit you with the same thing of fuck you. Life's too short. Build intricate houses for all the influencers. There we go. Super just cool. Yeah, exactly. It's also why I love the Terraform. Right, the durian guy. Like the Pokemon is just a giant angry durian. Luke, the guide has arrived. Incredible. No, Luke, you're not gonna move in this house. Oh. About here. He's gonna come in here. And then we're gonna wait for... And then we're gonna switch to morning. That's when dudes arrive, right? Then we're gonna switch to morning, we're gonna wait for the arms dealer to arrive. Go, alright. But yeah, like, I hate trade evolutions. Like, I hate trade evolutions, but I love item evolutions, like, conceptually. And basically, that's why I love Legends Odyssey so much, because it turns all the trade evolutions into item evolutions, which, you know, as we've established, is really fucking cool. And by, as we've established, I mean, as I established, and you either can agree, or, you know, you can face me in gladiatorial combat. Fuck you. There were bugs, no way. Yeah, no, because bug designs are fucking sick. Why do you think am I a weird fucking bug mutant person? Because I've always thought that that kind of design would be really nifty to see in something, but nobody did anything to that effect. It was like, it's part of the reason why, you know, I started streaming in the first place, because the people, like, nobody was willing to stream the things that I thought were really fucking cool. For the lower all, so that's fair. Ghost Pokemon have some pretty sick design. That is 100% fair. The only people that I don't respect are the ones that like Dragon Pokemon, because you are a furry, and I will not let you near my pets. I will not leave you unattended near my pets. Fuck you. Right, also I'm Fluffy, hope you're thinking wonderful so far. Bug-based designs do be cool. Yeah, no, bug-based designs are fucking sick. We, as a society, should have more bug designs in everything. Alright. And I hope I deafened everybody with that slapping sound. Okay, let's see. Let's see. A hero? Let's see, who the fuck is living in there? Okay, we can have the guy here. Right. Right. Can I get roasted for liking rock types? No, but that's cool. Like, rock types are somewhat under steel types, right? But a lot of steel types are also rock types, like Steelix, right? Like Steelix, Mega Steelix. Actually, I'm gonna show off Mega Steelix for the people that aren't aware. Mega Steelix is fucking peak. Mega Steelix. Mega Steelix is fucking so disgustingly cool. Oh my god! Oh, look at the boy. Save as, I'm gonna save you in the stream folder. There we go. You're Terrarian? I sure as fuck am. Also, I lost by Infect Legend. Most there, lost by Kyo. Stay. Second. I am Terraria Ring. Also, lest we forget, while I look for the other picture. Forget about this. Never let them forget the Irishers. Anyways. Don't be weird. Please don't make it weird. Please don't make my platonic love for a really cool Pokemon design weird. Thank you very much. But yeah, look at this thing. It's like the fucking crystals jutting out of the body. The weird, like, steel flake halo. Why don't they make his Snake Bionicles right now? It's like, just, it's so good. I fucking love Steelix so much. There you go. Empoleon, my beloved. It just... And I get it, right, with Empoleon. However, like, I don't know. For me, Empoleon always just kind of looked awkward, right? It has, which I mean, is fair in terms of the design, right? Because penguins are awkward. Penguins look fucking awkward whatever they're doing, because like they just look wrong. Because it turns out that if you evolve out of the water onto land, into the air, back onto land, back into the water, yeah, you're gonna look fucking weird. Who will have thunk? No way. For real, bro? But yeah, it manages to probably capture the penguin part, but I think like as far as my opinion of the design goes, I think it captures it to its detriment, right? So like I can conceptually appreciate the design while not liking it, if that makes sense, right? Basically, so what are my favorite Pokemon? I mean, obviously Scyther, Steelix, Ferroseed, Ferrothorn, not Ferro, because Ferroseed is the baby one. Ferroseed is the one that you like chuck at somebody's head to make them regret turning their back to you. Which other ones? Vikavolt, obviously. Let's see, what others? Oh, fucking Mothra. What was it called? Like, you know Mothra, the giant fire moth. What was that one called? So cool that it got 2 Paradox variants, which is sick. Mothra's cool. Mothra's actually one of the only shinies that I've ever had, because at some point while I was playing, I think it was Gen 5, right? At some point I was like, you know what, I just want to have a shiny for the first time ever. And I just, yeah, decided to breed the little moth babies until I got a shiny. And it only took me like 3 weeks. Only took me like 3 weeks to finish that, eh? Baby. There you go. Volcarona, yeah. What are they making? Wait, no, I snake my own. Sorry, I read that again. Yeah, I wish that they made snake. They should just make Lego. Why are there no? Wait, are there Lego Pokemon sets? Because if not, why the fuck are there no Lego Pokemon sets? That shit would sell itself. There's gotta be, right? There has to be Lego Pokemon sets, right? So fluffy and all of them are very good. Yeah, they're great. I love them. Like, incredible designs. Just a giant fuck you moth. Why have they not done that yet? Why does Nintendo hate good ideas? Why does Game Freak hate good ideas? What the fuck is wrong with them? Also, what the fuck is wrong with all of you? I just want to build. I just want to build. First of all, I just want to grill. Secondly, I just want to build. Thirdly, I just want to get a building here so I can tell certain characters to move out of the base commie blocks. Just die. Just die. Just fucking cease existence. Just kill. You should kill yourself now. You serve no purpose. It would be a net positive on the world if you stopped existing. You should kill yourself now. Fuck off. Alright, online, but I've never seen any person either. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Because it's just like, you know, Lego Minecraft. Because, you know, I've seen Lego Minecraft and I fear for the day that, you know, the nephews start asking. Like, especially the one that's touched by the tism. I fear for the day that he finds Minecraft. I fear for the day where he finds Discord. And you know, if you ever are in a CSGO lobby with a young Austrian kid that sounds autistic and that is yelling slurs out loud, all I ask is that you please take care of my nephew. Oh wait, I think that's 1 too high. Yeah, all I ask is please. Oh no, wait, that's not 1 high. I'm stupid. Please take care of him. Because he will one day find his way in there, whether I want to or not. There you go. Why are you crying so dang loud, Vel? What are you crying so dang loud for? gonna tell you to stop crying. I'm just gonna treat it like with all the other cats we have, where if they cry too much, they just get kicked out for the night. Nah, I actually do feel kind of bad for doing that at night, but also, if we don't do that, she's gonna keep waking up my parents, because I can sleep through the cat screaming. They can't. I can tell the cat to fuck off. They can't. Okay, telling me to kill myself. No, I wasn't telling you to go kill yourself. I was telling the King DDD. I was telling the bat to kill itself. Lady of the interior design, alrighty. And as we go further back into the house, your role in the village is less important because you have less space, by the way. That is on purpose, and I like certain NPCs more than others. I am a proponent of rampant favoritism and nepotism. Fuck. Alright. Bat, not the cat. Exactly. Fairly. Okay, that's a very different word autocorrect. Yeah, Jill myself. No, you should turn yourself into Jill Valentine now! Because much like her, you serve no purpose. The only thing you've ever done of worth is be around and make life harder for everybody around you. I know nothing about Resident Evil lore, by the way. Sandwich Chillick? No. No, she's gonna get turned into glue, but not the good glue, like the bad glue. The glue you give to kids so that they don't accidentally. There you go. Oh, Lorenzo the painter. Oh, and sorry, bit MV. Hope you stay. Oh, right. Okay, Lorenzo the painter is already here. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lorenzo the painter's popping. Oh, no. Lorenzo the painter's fucking dying. Lorenzo. You know what, Lorenzo? You're on your own, mate. Buddy? You know what? Let's watch this. Oh no. Anyways, where's the... Wait, why didn't he drop his gun? Wait, hold up. Why the fuck did he not drop his gun? Oh man, I am mad about that. Oh, okay, alright, whatever. Sandwich Jillick, please don't. Please don't be chat. I am fucking begging you here. Alright. Alright, what are we gonna do? Right, okay, right, we're gonna do something that I love journey mode for, because, I'm not gonna... Hey, actually, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna Made in Heaven this bitch. Raphael the painter has it. Oh, right, the Ninja Turtle ones, right? Right, the Ninja Turtle ones, which of course, the ancient artists, the ancient masters of old, of course, named themselves after the Ninja Turtles because they could never hope to get as close to pure mastery of their art as they could. Yeah, you gotta change your name to Jill now. Like your name is officially Jill. I'm sorry. Jilling off a phrase? It's not a phrase. I refuse to believe that jilling off is a phrase. Fuck you. Jilling off is not a phrase. Also, look at these boys in the background pop off. Wait, also, I think I can go Made in Heaven ×2 if I sleep in a bit. Yeah, look at that! There we go. Alrighty. Now we're just gonna wait. Oh, baby, let's go. Alright. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I didn't create a kill box. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't create a fuck you kill box. Oh, no. Oh, no, I should have done that. Why did nobody tell me to do that? Why? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. This is not good. Oh, no. This is bad. This is very bad, actually. Thank you, Aqua, for not being useless for the first time in your life. This is bad. This is very bad. This is no bueno. This is very much not good. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I am gonna die. I'm gonna Damn! Get fucking dodged. Get dodged. Fucking holes or get fucking. Oh, bent. Okay. I'm not surprised you know. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, she is, English is her first language. Also her own language, right? Imagine only speaking one language. Couldn't be. Haha. I speak 0 languages. Like, say no to buy multilingualism. Say yes to non-lingualism. Reject speech, because clearly speech was the first step on the way to the Industrial Revolution. Okay, wait. Just gonna... Alright, cool. No language, just grunting. Exactly. The moment we started to figure out how to talk to each other was when everything went wrong. Was when everything started to go wrong. Just like back in the day, we made do with grunting and pointing and, you know, just like acting. We didn't have a need for words, and frankly, I don't think we have a need for words right now. Words are, as the name would imply, for fucking nerds. And, you know, we should go back to Monkey and shove people that think words are useful, not in a locker, because the lockers are an invention that came after the Industrial Revolution as well, but we should shove them in the saber-toothed tiger cave. So they can, oh wow, we got a harpoon gun! Wow, incredible! Wow, outstanding. Incredible. Right, also, reference girls in cave wall, except now they'll be animal girls. Yes! Man, imagine. Fucking imagine, right? So, like, civilization goes down the drain. Things aren't properly like conveyed, and like a couple hundred years in the future, somebody just unearths like a fucking collection of anime figurines. Because I assume that it would like basically get the Venus of Willendorf? Is it the Venus of Willendorf? It would get the Venus of Willendorf treatment, where it's like, oh, there clearly was some kind of fertility idol. When back in the day it was probably something like, hey man. I mean, I just blatantly stole that one from somewhere else, but hey man, look at this, it's your mom. And now now all of a sudden everybody thinks that you were into that shit. How embarrassing. How embarrassing would that be? Imagine just absolutely dabbing on some fucking berry picker, and then in the future, historians turn you into the berry picker. It's like, you know, historians, like, you know, depicting you as the soy jack. Still thinking about that AI created Seinfeld bit about George being portrayed as the soy jack. I think about it every single day. But Jerry turned me to the soy jack. And you to the soy jack? Me! They made me the soy jack! They can't make you the soy jack. I know, Jerry, they can't! I gotta watch more Seinfeld. I've seen episodes, but I've not seen all of it. And I feel like I would either hate or love it. Just because, if you know enough about Seinfeld, with like my understanding of it, you can turn that into infinite bits. It's like, you're just good for life if you're a streamer. You can just like turn everything into a Seinfeld bit. That's the one thing about it, as far as I understand. Yo, oh man, we're almost ready. We're almost to the point where we can eat mangoes. Incredible. Alrighty. Actually, what we're gonna do is, instead, we're gonna grab ourselves, and this is something that we call a bit of a pro gamer move. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna grab ourselves a full stack of 9,999 golden worms, and we're gonna go over here, then we're gonna cook 5 golden delights, there we go. Then we trash those, then we research the 5 golden delights. Go. Then we grab ourselves a stack of golden delights. Go. Alright, now we have a stack of 9,999 48-minute exquisitely stuffed buffs. And if you don't think that that's the sickest shit of all time, then actually get the fuck out of my face. Wait, actually, do we not have the life form analyzer, which would actually help us a lot to find the goblin enemies around you? coloring. Shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we don't actually. Yeah, no, we need the rare life form detector or whatever it's called. Shit, goblin these. Ah, you son of a whore! Why would you do this to me? You come to me on the day of my daughter's marriage and you ask me to gobble on these nuts for money? Is this a fucking joke to you? Do you have no respect for the good things in life? Why are you still taking fall damage? I don't know. Because I don't have a lucky horseshoe. Because you need to be lucky to find that son of a bitch. And if you've watched me for any amount of time, you know that I have many things. Lucky ain't one of them. Right, also fuck you, Dark Trap. Go. Oh! No! No! Like watching, like your a fucking family member is missing for like months, and you finally find them, but the way you find them is because they have a starring role in like a fucking ISIS beheading video. God fucking damn it! Why? Saved him if you didn't stop to cry about it. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have. I don't. Maybe. Maybe. The thing is, like, I still only have a platinum pickaxe, and they're unfathomably slow. On Goblin Tinker. Where are you, buddy? So, I'm not sure I could have saved him. Maybe, but it would have been like there's a good chance that we would have gotten to him in time, only for us not to be able to like kill the slime fast enough, right? So I think that's the like it was just a wee bit too far away, right? You know what? Okay, how far are we? How fast are we? Not bad, but we're not with this speed. I think with this speed we would have like eaten a little bit of ass though. I think it would have been twice as bad because we would have been just like a teeny bit too slow with it. Oh, fucking! Why did you have to like spawn in a bullshit tiny off to the side cave, you bald idiot? God damn it! Is it not enough that you're gonna? I mean, okay, in this playthrough, it's not gonna be important that we have to like throw a bajillion amounts of points down his throat, right? But is it not enough that in a normal playthrough he already like eats up all your funds? He's the designated money sink. Is that not enough for you? Fucking terrible. You're a terrible person, honestly. The Goblin Tinkerer is just ontologically evil. I don't even know what the word ontological means. For the longest time I thought it was like ornithology related. It's not. It's absolutely not. I still don't know what the fucking... Oh, it's a spider. Oh man, it feels weird to like see a spider and not think to myself, oh man, I can't wait to farm the ever-loving bejesus out of spiders once we enter hard mode. Weird. I haven't done a non-summon playthrough in so long, it's unreal. Does anybody think he also gets a cute wife and you need to build a home for him? Yeah, no, he does get a cute wife. Like, the arms dealer gets the nurse. The Goblin Tinkerer gets the mechanic. The Steampunker is too autistic to understand the concept of romance. The Dryad is, I don't know. Dryad probably doesn't shower. And the Party Girl's a fucking cross wizard. It's like... Party Girl's the only one that's happy during a blood moon, alright? That's what I'm saying here. Okay, cool? Imagine... No, I don't want to imagine the smell. Thank you very much. Party Girl's the only one that isn't pissed off at you for no reason during a blood moon. So... You draw your own conclusions from there. Yeah, no, I do not wish to imagine the smell. Thank you very much. Right, no, we have the stylist. No, wait, the pirate gets the stylist. Fuck! Why do we just keep getting cucked every step of the way? Can anybody explain that to me? What did relogic mean by this? I do not understand. And where the fuck is the Goblin Tinkerer? Oh my god! Please. My rocket boots, they're very sick. I am begging you here. Ugh. No, wait, fuck, we also... No, actually, you know what we should do? We should look for the Goblin Tinkerer in the jungle, because we still need an amulet to win. Right, fuck. Because if we want to use the rocket boots, we might as well right away... Also, wait a second. Be able to buy a Poulon. Oh, wait a sec. Why are you unhappy? If you attract customers. Huh. Oh. Let's see, what's your happiness like? Are you happy enough? No, you're not. What the fuck? Are you happy? Okay, happiness. None, jungle, witch doctor, truffle, desert, angler, gold. Ah, fuck, okay, right, alright, whatever. They were soy jacking to the latest stage of development? Yeah, they're soy jacking to this day. Ah. I'm gonna do it, Jerry! I'm gonna depict them as the soy jack! Yeah, no, they're too busy just like blowing sugar up their own ass all the time, basically. Because, you know, oh man, you know what Terraria really needs? It's like, I think Terraria should have, even more bullet hell bosses. I think that would really help the game. I think that would just, like, help the game be a more complete experience, honestly. You should just, like, have more bullet hell. You should, have, you know, more enemies that, you know, basically teleport on top of you if you don't know how they behave. You should have enemies that can instantly kill you, and you know, wait, shit, that's a Pinky. Thought it was a fucking mushroom. Why am I getting so lucky with Pinky spawns? Oh, look at him go! Okay, please, somebody clip that so I can, like, put the fucking To the Moon from the DuckTales game over that. Somebody please get that so I can put the To the Moon over that. That's great. That's great. That's a good fucking bit right there. Or I don't know, somebody remind me to clip it myself and put To the Moon in there. Like, you know, like, it's like... I don't like telling people to, like, perform labor for me, right? I don't like telling people to do something when, like, they're coming to my stream so they can ideally have a good time, or, you know, they can have a good time with how much they enjoy me having a bad time, like nobody. Which I assume at this point is the main reason he's around. Are they still disabled? What? Huh? Why? I never disabled clips. What? What the fuck? Yeah, turns out Twitch... What? What the fuck? Okay, I enabled them again. It automatically turned itself off, because the thing is, right, I did fuck around with the clips recently when I was... Game, are you gonna... There we go, thank you. Alright, I did fuck around with the clips recently whenever I did the lifting stream. By the way, lifting stream again next week for charity. I swear, basically, this charity stream is gonna be a little different because I'm not gonna have stretch goals because, I feel bad doing stretch goals when I still actually, owe you people stretch goals from the last charity stream. So, this one is gonna, are you gonna die again? Yeah. It's gonna be a, did it auto-save from massive event vendors? Yes, maybe. But the thing is, it didn't disable the highlight, right? Because if I go to my channel, right, and if I go to my own channel, and if I go to videos, lights, if I go to highlights, it's just like it shows the highlight video fine. Which, by the way, I gotta change the link for the how to get in camera presentation because yeah, apparently just having it as a highlight works. I don't have to upload it anywhere else. I just gotta have it on Twitch. So it's like, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Fuck that. But I did change it during the lifting stream to be subscribers only. So like only subscribers could do clips. So like if and I had VODs disabled. So like if I ended up accidentally doxing myself, you know, you'd have to at least give me money to, you know, commemorate that. With like within Twitch tools. I know that like, if somebody really wanted to, they could have if somebody really wanted to. Oh Jesus Christ. If somebody really wanted to, they could, like, you know, record it from the outside, but then again, I can't prevent that in any capacity. So I can't prevent that in any capacity anyways, so you know, it's questionable how much I should plan for that, right? But yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah, like Twitch has been just very odd. It's like I thought it was just with DMCA claims auto-disabling bots or something like that, because whenever I did the first streams, obviously with all the media share stuff that happened during that, I got a shitload of DMCA claims, which is not too bad of it, not too big of a deal, because yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. But the annoying thing is that it auto-disables bots for whatever fucking reason. But I thought that that was with auto-disable walls, but yeah, no, apparently they just keep disabling things automatically for no good reason. What the fuck? Oh, B. Alright. They just keep disabling settings for no good reason, for like no apparent reason. Let me put it like this, because I don't know if it's a good reason what they do, but I know that it's not. I know for a fact that the reason for them doing that is absolutely not apparent and it's absolutely not clear. Oh man, it's almost like Twitch is fucking terrible, and the only reason why people use it is because the alternatives are even more terrible. Oh baby, jungle chest, let's go. Jungle juice chest. What the fuck is jungle juice anyways? Okay. Take it if we try. Just the two of us. Something. I don't actually know the fucking lyrics to that song. Oh, okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? It just worked? Huh? What? How? How the fuck did I just get that? I'm confused. Usually it takes me approximately, you know, until the heat death of the universe to find an anklet of the wind. Oh, fuck, I am. Here we go. This goes so you can grab the weapon. Oh shit, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I would have just like scoured over. I would have just scoured over it, but that makes it a lot easier for me. A bunch. Really appreciate it. I owe you my life. Oh, jeez. There we go. I keep fucking up my buttons. Okay, come on, give me hearts. Give me something to heal with. All right, no, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need hearts. I don't need hearts. Honestly, hearts very much overrated. Honestly, being alive, just in general, very much overrated. I really think that society still needs to stay alive. Oh, I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. Just gonna run. We run in this bitch. Okay. Right. That's cool. We have infinite heart crystals already. Alright! I was never in any real danger anyways. Don't worry. These stunts are performed by professionals, and therefore they're never in any real danger, actually. Alright, it's fine. If you think that you saw my health bar get low, you didn't. And if you still think that you saw that, then I will send you a strongly worded letter where I name your address, the address of all of your family members, as well as their places of residence, their daily schedule, and their social security number. and ask you to please reconsider your stance. I think that's very reasonable. What the fuck am I even talking? Oh, baby! That's what we're talking about right there. Oh, let's go. Right, okay. I gotta just like materialize a bunch of money out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. Alright, then we're also gonna get the... Oh, right, the ruler isn't the material anymore. Tool belt also isn't the material. Oh, fuck it. We might as well get him, so we can research all of it. Spiky balls, we research that. Actually, we're just gonna buy 2 of those so we can research one of them. Okay, alrighty. And you know what? Goblin Tinkerer, you're on your fucking own, mate. I am not dealing with that. You're on your own, my man. You are in a hell of your own creation. I'm not that capacity. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we did that. Okay, so there we go. Finally, mana flower. Woo, babe. Okay, right. There we go. Oh wow, incredible. Automatically use mana potions when needed. Plus 3% melee speed. Thank you, game. Really, truly, I owe you my life. Okay, anyways, we got the Spectre boots. There we go. And actually, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna research the rocket boot. Go. We're gonna research the Spectre boot. Oh, we're gonna research the Aglet. We're gonna research the Aglet of Wind. We're gonna research the Aglet. There we go. Then we're gonna grab you. Then we're gonna grab you. Then we're gonna grab you. There we go. So if we ever need just one of the one of these pieces, we know to get it. All right, cool. Anyways, finally we can actually fucking get somewhere. Holy shit! Okay, from the lightning boots onwards, we need some truly infuriating materials. Let's see. I'm gonna research a honey dispenser, which we're never gonna use, by the way, because the only time that I've ever seen anybody anything with the honey blocks is when somebody basically created a house that from far away looks like a bee with massive tits that dispenses honey. I don't know what the fuck went on in that person's head. I mean, I respect it. I'm worried. I wouldn't want to be in the same room as that person, but I also kind of respect it. I respect the hustle, question mark, right? No, don't you fucking Morikoshai that. No, don't you Morikoshai that, alright? Okay, so, mana regeneration band, increase maximum amount of 20, restores mana 1 damage. You are also... Raise mana potions, increase pickup range from mana stars, cause stars to fall, stars restore mana. That is our... My enemies are less likely to target you. That's not really important for us here. So what we want to get is the Star Cloak. Yeah, we want to get Star Cloak. Forget the mana pool. Omega use mana potions to cause the stars to fall after taking damage. Stars restore mana when collected. Right, we're probably gonna want it. We don't really care about. Yeah. Okay, but that is for hardo mode. What about the band of regeneration? Because we turn that into... Right, so if we have band of star power, which we don't have yet because we gotta break orbs for shadow orbs for that, so we actually might get that down the line, or we can do band of mana regeneration. So the question is, are we really gonna use mana? We don't really need mana regeneration or max mana whenever we have infinite mana potions effective. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Don't you fucking Joseph Shy that? Use of Joseph Shy in this chat is gonna see you get the death penalty. I'm sorry for that, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is on this video. Okay, anyways, now we can go back and try the Destroyer again, because not the Destroyer, the Eater of Worlds, because the Destroyer is a whole different beast, and boy howdy, it's gonna be a bad one. Not as bad as the next. Honestly, we're gonna have an easier time with the Destroyer than with the boss that we're gonna go for after the Eater of Worlds, right? Because we could go for Skeleton, which would be reasonable, or we could do something stupid, and we could actually get a fucking magical gun for the first time in this playthrough. No, wait. No, actually, we can get a match going for the second time in this playthrough. Because once the destroyer, or not the destroyer, fuck, why do I keep calling the destroyer? The Eater of Worlds, once that guy is done and dusted, we can actually get meteorites to fall. Finally! After 1 million years, it's finally here. It's about time to... I'm gonna tell myself if I don't get to be a member. What was I talking about? Alright. Because we can finally get meteorite gear, because for some reason the Terraria devs patched meteorite spawning after a destroyer shadow orb out, because apparently that wasn't an intended feature. I'm not mad. I'm just clenching my teeth because it's fun. Why do you ask? An accuracy emote to go with that. I mean, sure he has some kind of like emote to like be fucking smug. Every streamer needs a smug emote so that they can immediately get their ass reamed by Karma Justice. Okay, I'm gonna destroy some platforms there, which is not ideal, but whatever, who cares? It's just a tiny little bit of platforms. Who cares? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck off, please. Infinite mana bolts. Again, no mana bolts, Makoto Nichan. Let's go. Okay. Orbital screams that go around you. Wild form shadow orb. Wow, that is what I want. Incredible. Out fucking stand. Okay. Fuck off. Fine. Shouldn't destroy it. No, wait a fucking second, it did destroy it? Oh my god, I thought I was about to pay a price for saying something like that. Okay, there we go. Now we're just gonna fill this place with fucking bolts. There we go, alright. We're just gonna... I don't care about getting the damage debuff from drinking mana potions, because, you know, you get mana potion sickness on top of the normal healing potion sickness. There we go. I don't really care about that right now. We're just gonna... Anyways, I started blasting. Beautiful. No longer beautiful. No longer beautiful. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Just fucking die. Just kill. 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 Kill! Okay, there we go. There we go. We're in the money. We're in the money. We're no longer in the money. We're no longer in the money. We're in the money again. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. It's never been over. Woo! Baby, let's go. All right. Oh! All right. You know what? I've given you 2 warnings, Fafi. Calm down a little bit, alright? I've given you 2 warnings. Calm down a little bit, okay? Alright, just, you know, it's like... I'm not putting you to timeout because I'm mad, I'm putting you to timeout so you can take a cold shower, alright? I'm doing this for your own good, alright? Anyways, we fucking got him, gang. Okay, right, we are just gonna fight the guy 2 more times. You know, yeah, we're gonna fight him 2 more times so we can actually open up that bad boy, because, I am gonna keep going with those rules I made up for myself for absolutely no good reason. Fuck you, Worm. Yeah, so it's fine. Like, this tactic works just fine, this tactic works great. Now, we just gotta hope that we have enough shadow orbs. Shadow orbs. There we go. Alrighty. Oh yeah, no, we have plenty. Oh baby, it's beautiful. Also, you know what? I'm gonna grab myself myself. I say that's so weird. I say things weird in general. Because I am weird. No, I'm not weird. It's like you're weird. I'm actually quite a normal person. Ain't ever seen anybody this normal in your world. Also, that is why I like to dance with the devil in the moonlight like this. Okay, right, I have danced with the devil in 2 Pale Moonlight because now he's knocked out of that position. Fuck! Alright. Okay. We're just gonna switch over to using stacky kind of dynamite. Because we are at the point in our life where we can't just... You know, we gotta grow up at some point. We need to get to the point in our life where we have to realize, you know, like indiscriminately throwing around, you know, massive fucking amounts of high explosives is a lot of fun. And I don't think it's ever not gonna be a lot of fun. But once you grow up at some point, you gotta realize that, you know, there's better ways to go about it. You don't necessarily have to, but you can. There's better ways to go about it. Okay, more movement speed, sure, why not? We literally have nothing else to put in that slot. Alright, there... Oh... like, it's growth, it's like personal growth to understand that, you know, you gotta... Sometimes, you gotta use, like, precision dynamite, right? As much as it hurts in your soul. Okay, which one are we going? Let's go for this one down here, because then we can, like, very quickly, like, grapple our way back up there. Alright, and hopefully not blow ourselves up. I mean, come on, dude. Like, come on. I'd never blow myself up. Like, who do you take me for? You trust me with TNT, right? You've trust. Like, I'm a reasonable individual. I'm a normal individual. I can be trusted with things like that. Oh man, I was about to say, man, I hope it doesn't. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh lordy, that's bad. Oh lord. Lord almighty, that's bad. Right, I forgot I had rocket boots. Right, rocket boots. I forgot about that. Right, I have a shitload more mobility than I previously used. Right, I may be stupid. Bottom text. Just heal, just heal, just heal, just keep swinging. Just keep swimming. It's fine. Just keep blasting. Keep blasting. It's fine. Just phase tank it. Oh yeah, no, just phase tank it. Fuck it. But life's too short not to phase tank. Life's too short to phase tank. No! Fuck! Okay, right. Life may be too short to phase tank. Fuck. Okay, right. Oh, Lord! I am hurting for mobility. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, you know what's the important thing, actually? We gotta take this shit off. We gotta take this fucking thing off, because the fact that I have to double jump before I can just, like, fly up by holding a spacebar, like, 1 to 2 sections left, yeah. We gotta, like, as much as I want to use the fart in a bottle, nah, it's actually detrimental to us right now. Like, the fart in a bottle is unfathomably fucking detrimental right now. Just because it requires too much time to just, like, move up. We can't afford that time. Okay, right, let's see, Royal Thorn. Falcon Shot. Definitely just sounds like a new synthetic wood. Like, oh man. What will he doesn't get food? She wish for the sweet release of, like, Lady Death's sweet embrace. Moonlord licked, she goes out of the window. Yeah, no, sorry. It's like, I would, you know, honestly, if we fart on Moonlord's balls, that would technically not fall within the ramifications of this challenge run. So we can't really afford it, I guess. We can't. I can't justify it, alright? I can't just. Also, we're gonna look for some royal mushrooms real quick, because if we have vile mushrooms, we can just, like, make worm bait, so I don't have to, like, go out of my way and keep going for new and improved and fancy schmancy, more and more elaborate ways to, like, get to the shadow orbs. Wish I had, like, what do we have in terms of accessories? Let's see, what do we have here? I mean, I could get an outer anklet of the wind just to, like, stack up on the speed, I guess. Could use that for reduced mana cost. It's not really interesting for it, so that's not interesting. And yeah, let's go for that, just like to get a little bit faster, I guess. It's like, because like, if we are faster, we might be able to recover from the knockback quicker, so we can like, you know, get like around the cycle of birding for a little bit. Alright, how many do I need? Okay, I need 10 more. We do not have that. Okay, yeah, oh my god, look at all that. God dang it. Gosh dang it all to heck. There we go. What's the next weapon you're allowed to use? Probably the meteor gun. It's like, we have the meteor gun, we have the gray zappinator if the merchant decides to bring it. We have the meteor gun, we have the gray zappinator, we have the bee gun, which might actually be really useful for Skeleton because it requires us to do absolutely no aiming. And the water bolt is very much gonna be difficult to use during the Skeleton fight, so that's why I said we're gonna go for Queen Bee after this one, just to get the bee gun. Oh wait, there's two right here next to each other. Nifty. Gonna destroy some stuff, whatever, who cares. Once we get, I mean, we could technically go for the Demon Scythe. We're gonna go for the Demon Scythe whenever we fight the Wall of Flesh. But we're gonna get a Demon Scythe anyways over the course of building the Wall of Flesh arena. Trying to fix a broken stapler. Why would you do that? I mean, at the very least, you're like in a hospital, right? Like, are you up to date on your tetanus shots? Please tell me you're up to date on your tetanus shots. Please tell me. Like, no, wait, you're a fucking VTuber. Of course you're not up to date on your tetanus shots, because somehow every single VTuber is just physically incapable of taking care of their health. I don't know what the fuck it is. I legitimately have no idea what it is. But like every single VTuber I'm aware of, they're just incapable. Or either incapable or unwilling to like take care of their health. I've ever had a tetanus... Quod erat demonstrandum. Right fucking there. The thing that was to be proven was proven. Tetanus shots need updating? Yeah, it's like every 10 years or something like that. It's like, or like, you should check whether or not it needs updating every 10 years. Because you know, if you're like, after 10 years, you get like a, you get your titer done or something like that. Or tita, I don't know how to pronounce that in English. But every 10 years, you get your tita done, titer done. And, you know, if they say, oh, you're still good, well, then you're still good. And if they say, oh, you need an update, then, well, you need an update. But yeah, roughly every 8 to 10 years, something like that, is usually the range in which people need an update. Usually. It's like, rule of thumb kind of stuff. Okay, then I'm just gonna fix my problem here. There we go. Fixing my life like I'm fixing my Veto of Worlds arena. Also, we're just gonna buff up with the Golden Light. Also, we don't have any potions so far, so that's also... But like, we've beaten the Eater of Worlds once. Where are you coming from? I fucking hate the Eaters. Why are there mobs? The Eater of Worlds is its own fucking mob. God damn you. I fucking hate mob spawns! Oh my god! I hate... Like, the only problem we had here was the fucking Eaters bumping me around. God... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I've had it up to here with these fucking Eaters. With these goddamn mobs in these goddamn runs. I've had it up to fucking here. I'm going sicko mode. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. I'm going fucking insane. I don't care anymore. I've lost all care in the world. we're making potions. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Okay, what do we have? What can we make? Okay, teacup. Ah, fuck that. Holy water, whatever. Greater healing potion. We can do that. Yeah, fuck that. Obsidian skin potion. Can we make that? Do we have enough obsidian yet? I don't know. We can look at that. No wait, we don't actually need that because fucking lava move. Because regeneration potion, we can make that. We need day bloom and we need day bloom and mushrooms for that. We don't have that in our inventory yet. Day bloom. There we go. Blink. Go mushrooms. There we go. We're also gonna grab ourselves some glowing mushrooms for good measure, and we're also gonna grab ourselves some lead ore. Yeah, because we're gonna grab ourselves some iron ore. Because fuck it. Doesn't matter if we do lead ore or iron ore. You know, I've lost every single care. I've lost every single fuck to you. Fuck you, Moonlord. Garland. Oh, smells like pigeons. Oh, that's actually neat. Oh wait, I think I've seen it before. Okay, right. So we have that in inventory. Swiftness potion, we need cactus for that. Because there's no cactus. Oh, that's some cactus. Alrighty. Yeah, do hang it. Don't worry. It's like I said, I'm not mad. But if I need to put somebody in timeout to calm the fuck down, I'm not mad at them. But I do it so I do that for their own good. Okay, we have that for the Iron Skin potion, mana regen potion. Okay, we need Fallen Stars for that, and Magic Power potion. We also need Fallen Stars for that, which we. Oh yeah, we're going Sycamore. We're going Sycamore. Okay, so we're gonna research what we have to research. Oh, just to clean out the. You know, I'm never mad at people, right? Unless they come back from their timeout and do exactly what I timed them out for in the first place. But in that case, they are not gonna be around anymore to apologize in the first place because their ass is grass. Okay, there we go. Was he decent until later? Pass the debuff, yeah. It's fine. Like I said, don't worry about it. Okay, right. Oh, meteorite. Let's go. Oh, that's actually neat that the meteorite shows up now. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so we have that. Featherfall potion, we don't care about that. Spelunker potion, we don't care about that. Invisibility potion, who cares? Meteorite is not. Oh, that's really nice. Shine potion, Shine potion, as Shinzo Abe would say. Yeah, that Night Owl potion, we have everything. That Battle potion, we don't have that. Thorns potion, sure, why not? Water walking potion, archery potion, that hunter potion. We don't have the shark fins yet, so we can't do that. Gravitation potion, air vision potion, great potion, other potion. Titan potion. Pretty sure the Titan potion only increases. We can't get it anyways because of bones, but I'm pretty sure Titan potion only increases knockback from melee weapons and whips. Danger sense potion. Also you've seen here by danger sword. Fuck it. That. Flipper, heart reach. We need Crimson Tigerfish for that common. We need Damselfish for that. Okay, right. Summoning potion. I wish I could use that. Life Force potion. We need Prisonite for that. Endurance potion. We need fish for that, which I don't think. Get Armored Cavefish. We might be able to get that one, but whatever. Who cares? I am not gonna start fishing on stream. If anything, the only thing I'm gonna do off stream is fishing. Because fuck that. I'm not doing that shit on insane biome site potion. Oh my god, that's incredible! Holy shit, that makes it so much easier to get the achievement to completely purify the world. Holy shit! All right, that's a good change right there. Melee and whip attacks, flask of nanites, Shibol, solar die, nebula die, void die. All right. Okay, let us proceed and make some fun. Where are we? Potion. Swift. 2. Iron skin, we need for that. Alright. Luckily, we're gonna have to like probably never refill our potions. Because luckily, they finally got their head out of their asses and they turned all stacks up to 9,990. God fucking goodness. There you go. And we are gonna go look for the meteorite. Right. Because the space gun is actually... Do we need space gun? I mean, no, we don't need the space gun, but we want the meteorite armor because it's good armor for where we currently are in the game because we are a magic user, and the space gun does give you bonus magic damage if I remember correctly. There we go. I feel like a rusted nail outside or something. No, I mean, the thing is, if you hurt yourself, like if you have something like that's like driven in there, that, like draws blood, right? You basically have the chance of like getting a tetanus at any point, because tetanus isn't like just magically on rusted nails or something. Not like tetanus is everywhere. That's the thing, right? Like tetanus is. What if it's a rusty nail inside? Then it's still on there as well, because tetanus is fucking everywhere. You cannot escape the tetanus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to find out like this, but you cannot escape tetanus. What does tetanus eat? You! Research it. Just so we can always buff. Again, this is why I love journey mode, just because you don't have to fuck around with this anymore. I love it. You can just have all this shit in there. Okay. We can reservoir in there, we don't. What else do we not need? Wait right now. It's fine. We can here. Clean up our a bit. We got the Iron Skin Potion, Magic Power Potion, Mana Regen Potion, Night Owl Potion. We don't need Recall Potion, Regen Shitty Potion, Swiftness Potion. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Now we can basically always be buffed. I'm mostly just gonna do it for boss fights. So, right, and also no wait, we don't have enough materials for do we? Pretty sure we don't have enough materials for the we don't. For the Demonite pickaxe. But there should be a load of Demonite and Shadow Scales down there to collect. So we're gonna go for that real quick. That's also gonna double up as us looking on the left side here for the meteorite that is falling, because yeah, like the extra magic damage that we get is probably gonna be a pretty good thing. We're not gonna want to use the space gun for the Queen Bee fight, just because ideally the Queen Bee fight is gonna be in a very enclosed space. Like in the hive, so we can just go buck fucking wild and we don't have to aim at all, ideally. Which is also especially going to be important down the line further into the fight, because as her health gets lower, her that defense goes way the fuck up until you eventually pretty much like deal tick damage every single time. Wait, didn't they change? Wait, they didn't change, did they? No, I don't think they changed. Alright, cool. Because I thought for a while that they thought about changing it, that you can only get Demonite ore and Shadow Scales if you defeat it and the fragments don't drop anything. I hope I was wrong. I don't know if those are just like ones that we didn't pick up from the first time we killed it though. Or because like they keep basically saying, oh, you tried to sequence break our game, fuck you, play the game our way. There we go, I think over here they on the bottom, I wasn't interested if you question was like they're supposed to do a traveling prod. That's fair, I mean, it's fair. Like, tetanus isn't the biggest problem, right? Still, it's like, if you have like a wound that's like deep in there, it's a good thing to think about, right? For example, whenever like a little bitty on my bar splintered off, like the metal coating that it had, and you know I cut myself like pretty bad on my hand, right? So like, I had a pretty deep cut on that. I checked if my tetanus was up to date with that, because that's a pretty deep cut. Like, tetanus would have an easier time entering through that, right? So like, if it's a tiny little thing, it's questionable. It's just, I don't know exactly, but I think it's just if something like goes in there and draws blood, right? Gonna make it with all this tetanus around me. Yeah, that's the thing, tetanus is all around you. Like, tetanus is one of those things that's all around us, right? but it's only really a bother if it ends up getting inside of you, right? Because usually the first and most important part of the immune system is enough to keep it out, and that's the skin. Like, your skin is a physical barrier for entry of, like, you know, any what's the word? Any pathogen, right? So usually the skin is good enough at keeping that out. Like, the skin is good enough with keeping a lot of things out, actually, because it's just really fucking good at its job. Doctor Pointer, get the time off work, or you're probably fine. You're probably fine, but just look into getting a tetanus shot down. Okay? You don't need to, like, rush right now to get a tetanus shot, right? But it would probably be a good idea to get... Oh, wait a second. Abigail's flower. Nice! Look at that thing that we can't use. Incredible. Yeah, you're probably fine. Probably nothing to worry about right now. Just get it in the future, right? Pointing Wojak, legitimate logical advice. Exactly. Wow. Isn't that fucking incredible? A VTuber that doesn't just, like, take care of himself, but also to tell other people to take care of themselves? Fucking incredible. What the fuck? Are you fucking insane? Next you're gonna tell me that he... Oh, babe. How much meteorite do I need to make a million of it? 100. Oh, baby, I love having the burning debuff in water. Fucking love having the burning debuff in water, man. This is like, this part right here is the only reason why I don't have any of those, like, vein mining mods installed. Because this right here is like peak Terraria. This shit right here is like, yeah, this is like, no wait, why the fuck am I mining it? I'm not a caveman. I have technology. Fuck do I bother mining? I have dynamite. Am I fucking insane? There we go. Alright, in May, when I have the week off. Alright. Sounds like a good idea. Take care. Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold up. Ah! I see! Well, it's good to see that the devs kept the authentic Terraria experience alive by not allowing you to mine it with explosive anymore. Fun. How incredible. Really. Also, I love getting a fucking burning debuff while I'm in water. I love losing 5 life per second while I'm in water. I don't want to go and farm fucking obsidian. I really don't want to do that. I know I could just get the obsidian fucking skull. I've played the game before. I'll patch the game right now, I should. I mean, there's even a mod to, like, easily allow you to downpatch the game to any previous version. Which, see, I truly love the Terraria community. And by that I mean, I love the Terraria community, except for the fucking chimpanzees that throw poop at each other because one of them, because half of them like to play Thorium, the other half likes to play Calamity. And I hate both of them. The amount of slap fighting over fucking mod bullshit in any place where you can talk about Terraria is out fucking standing and a true testament to the autism of people. Jesus Christ, I hate him so much. Why the fuck can you just not mine it with dynamite in? Why? Why? Why would you do this? Oh, baby, we're halfway there. Whoa, oh, live on a player. Player? Prayer. There we go. Oh shit, and my frame rate just ate shit. Still alive. You're alive. You okay. If I'm still alive, say avocado right now. Please. Please, I'm begging you, somebody say avocado. There we go, alrighty. Life will been a bit choppy. Alright, cool, sick. Why isn't the water leveling out? Because, hydrostatic pressure... Avocado, thank you. Hydrostatic pressure is not a thing in Terraria. Yeah, why the fuck am my frames eating shit? Frame rate might be down, but yeah, my frames are eating ass right now. What the fuck? Hello? Wait a second. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Huh? Let me just check. Let me check. Does my service provider have some? Jesus Christ, yeah, I'm dropping frames left, right, and center. What the fuck? Yeah, my ISP is having a couple problems. Start downloading, installing. My ISP is having a couple problems. See, does it download? No, that finished the download at like 2:30. Yeah, my ISP is having minor outages. Okay. Is it at least watchable, or is it like am I like cutting out to an insane degree? Let's see, yeah, it's like we're having a little bit of it's no bueno. I don't think anything should be downloading right now. It's fine, game is slower but smooth. Alright, cool. Okay, thank you for the feedback, by the way. Okay, right, we're just gonna keep pushing through it, I guess. Yeah, it's like my ISP is reporting minor outages in the area. So... yeah, that's not good. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Internet service providers being the bane of a fucking streamer? No fucking say it ain't so, buddy. Oh, alright. I hate the meter head so much. It's easier. I just need a little bit of a more meter. What the fuck? I love being alive. I love being alive so much. I love being alive in this Terraria world. There we go. It doesn't report shit, just goes I think, you know, my ISP isn't reporting something, but people that use my ISP use there's like third-party websites where you can see whether or not a specific service provider has outages. Like, if users of a certain service provider are saying that they have problems. And yeah, there's a little bit of a spike going on right now, so I'm very sorry about it being a little bit choppy. I don't really have too much at my control. It's like, I do not control the rate at which bits get transferred. I wish that I could, but I can't. Yeah, I'm just dropping frames like a motherfucker. It's annoying, but if people say that it's fine, I'm gonna keep going through it, I guess. Lord almighty. It'd be crazy if they could just like hit the thing fucking way. Oh boy. What percentage of like dropped frames is the ones that aren't good? Because I'm creeping up there. How many drop frames is like a sign that everything is going wrong? And that's down detector. Yeah, it's like I think for Austria it's like Störung AT or something like that. Or Netzausfall AT. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure what it's called. Okay, anyways, right, we have a moment of fucking respite. How much do we have? We need 30 more. We need 20 more blocks. Come on, bye. Bye. Bye, brother. Please, mate. Right. Okay. You all die. You all eat shit. Go, thank you. Okay. What should I have? What should I have? 104. Let's go. Okay, we're out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for all the fish, you dumb son of a bitch. Oh, laddie, let's go. Okay, we're gonna throw you out, throw not you out. Oh, I'm not really interested in that either, necessarily. One of the other mods that I really enjoy, or like that I like conceptually, is the one where it's like, you know, if you have the banner for something, you basically have like a little item that you can like put all your banners into, and wherever you go, you basically get the damage bonus for any enemies that you have the banners for, which is incredible, because as it stands with the banners, they're fucking garbage. There's not really any point. Outside of, you know, having what's the word? Outside of having arenas to deal with like invasions or something like that, there's really no good use for banners. Shame, because I like them conceptually. Also, I would like it if the bonus damage would go up as, you know, the kill count for enemies. This is let me check. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see, it's us far. Yeah, it's in my area. There's minor problems, but they are in my area. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep trucking for as long until people tell me that, Caleb, this shit is even more unwatchable than your usual streams, so to which I would say, damn. Kind of mean for you to say it. I mean, I'll say you're wrong. Just saying it's a little mean. There we go. Wait, what the f is that picnic table? Okay, there we go. We got ourselves a ham yet. Get rid of the hamburger. We're gonna get ourselves the space gun for now. There we go. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is the meteor helmet? Oh, it's the fucking meteor guy from part 6 of JoJo, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what they're going for. Yeah. No, it's Avdol! Oh, nice. Okay, right. Right, nifty. Okay, yeah, so we have increased magic damage, increased magic damage, increased magic. So like 21% increased magic damage. Fucking beautiful. Okay. Search the Biltaro Rip. Research that, the space gun. Might be back to normal. Oh yeah, right. Okay, it's back up again right now. So I hope that it's actually compensated. So yeah, super sorry about that. Very much hate it whenever something like that happens. Thank you for sticking with me for problems. I highly. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else that we can make with this now? Not really. Do we have... Oh, hey, wait a second. Oh, I didn't know about the particle effects. That's neat. Let's move again. Yeah, it's also telling me that we're all back in the green, so that's good. Okay, we can make the meteor staff, which sadly is a staff, so we can't use that. We could make the star cannon if we use the mini spark. We could make different phase blades. We can make meteor shots, none of which we can actually use. Right, so again, it's all very unusual. Yeah, we're pretty much done with meteors. Okay. So we're gonna throw the two. We're gonna spawn ourselves in another space gun. There we go. Now we have this gun. Oh, they changed the sound up. They changed the sound up a bit, I think. Right, cool. And for ability, since I have some bunch of armors getting. Ooh, that's very cool. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I have mostly done I've mostly done summoner playthroughs or things in history, right? So that's a better rank. I haven't really fucked around with any of the other armor sets, so yeah, it's nice to see that they're getting some love in as well. Alright. So, what do we want to do next? I think it's time to kick ass and shoot bubblegum, and I want to do the Eater of Worlds. Yeah, I know we do want to do the Eater of Worlds because of the worm scarf. Fucking course we want to do the fucking Eater of Worlds. Yeah, no shit. God damn. Yeah, what are we looking at damage-wise? So like, that's 21 damage to 24 damage, but this one is very fast, whereas like this one has, like, they both have very fast casting speed, but this one has a way faster projectile and makes for easier aiming, but and also pierces, I'm fairly certain, but actually let's test it out with other pieces, but it doesn't bounce around as much, which is obviously close spaces. Pretty big upside. Go. I'm glad to see that other things are also getting some love. It's always nice to see. Yeah, look at this boy. Honestly, it does pretty good damage. Huh. That also did pretty good damage. Okay, we have one shadow ore. What are these? One goes here. Might as well. Yeah, it's... I think it's like if we're in an enclosed space like this and we can get going, this is probably better for now. We're gonna get that shadow orb, and there should be some more shadow orbs over there, and then hopefully we can get the guy. I mean, do we have enough shadow orbs to fight the guy 2 more times is the question. Because like I said, I am forcing myself to fight and win against every single boss at least 3 times before I use any of their goodies, because clearly I am mentally unwell. But you know, that's not a surprise to anybody who's been watching me for more than 5 seconds. Okay, shadow orb. Ooh, shadow orb from the shadow orb. Fuck you! Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, this fucks hard. Okay, alright, don't that at all. Okay, there's one more shadow orb right there, right door. Let's see, are there any more down here? Yes, actually. If here. Okay, that should just open both of them up without destroying. Alright, yeah, no, I'm just talking out of my ass today. As opposed to every other time when I'm talking out of my mouth, which is effectively still talking out of my ass. Okay. So fuck you. Water bolts your house. Okay. I do notice the increased damage though at the very least, so that's nice. And we're just gonna start. Go. And we just immediately take it. Fuck it. Alright, time to buff up. Fuck your ass. I do not respect her in the slightest anymore. Go. Okay, now we're cooking with oil. Now this is the sound good pussy makes. Like stirring a pot of macaroni. Right. Alright. Yeah, turns out just increasing your damage by like 40%, pretty good idea. Pretty good for the success rate of the bosses. Alright. There we go. Probably just wins your projectile all the time, but it counts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like in right here and during the Queen Bee boss fight, we're probably gonna use the water bolt. Outside of that, yeah, outside of that, we're probably gonna start to retire the boy. Because yeah, just like the only other time when you really deal like with a boss in enclosed space, or like you can comfortably engage a boss in closed space, is the golem, right? And now, like at that point, we are nowhere near the water bolt being effective damage wise anymore. Plus, with the golem, you do kind of need a little bit more pinpoint precision because like it's not the entire thing that's a hitbox. So okay, we gotta heal one more of these suckers. Question is, do we even have enough of the shadow orbs down here, or am I gonna have to proverbially suck someone's dick, and by that I mean grind out the mushrooms. I really don't want to do. Okay, one of them. Die. Okay, it's gonna be fine. If we have 2, if we have two of them, we're gonna find a third one, right? Right? It's not... There's no way that, you know, my hubris is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. No siree. I mean, when has anybody's hubris ever come back to bite me? Because that's why, you know, it's a common saying, you know, like, we are always so fucking back, I don't even understand the concept of it being over. Decent odds sure to fail. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, there's two right there. Oh, there are those who said it could not be done, and now look at how much egg they have on their face. First of all, it's raw egg, which, by the way, has no nutritional benefits over cooked eggs. Look at them in the lab. Fucking hate you. Here we go. But yeah, having a full stack, like having a massive huge stack of all the potions is very nice. I enjoyed it greatly because I can just do something like I can just buff up again. It's like I don't have to worry about it. Like we're probably never gonna have to like restock these potions because that's a lot of fucking potions. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh shit. All right, probably should have paid attention. Buff up, baby. Woo! We're just gonna fill that hole down there with water bowls. No time to kill this multi-seconded fucking clock sleep. Yeah, I really thought it was gonna go on me. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is increasing the nervous man for the 15th time. Oh, it's fine. Look at that. This is fine. Just, you know, buff the ever-loving bejesus out of yourself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is easy. Life gives you lemons. Just fucking kill life. There we go. Okay, right. Woo! Eat of Worlds trophy. Nice. And we have enough of you to research now, and we have enough of you to research now. We have the Eater World statue. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm out of here, lads. Okay, right. Oh man, this is going way better than I actually thought. I thought we were gonna be hard stuck on the after food today. For no other reason than, you know, me not being very good at the video game. Alright, there we go. By the way, the mod that allows the trophies to actually have color, fan-fucking-tastic. They look so much better in color, it's unreal. Okay. No, we don't have. Do not need that, do need that, and we're gonna make ourselves a new peacocks. Yeah, we're gonna make us Spoilt band of star power. Oh yeah, no, please give me that. There we go. Also, we're gonna need to make more houses, because the Goblin Tinkerer, I'm pretty sure, is nowhere to be found. No, he is actually some... Where the fuck are you? Oh, there he is. Alright, actually right over by the jungle where we're gonna go next. Nice! Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, what? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my goodie bag? I deserve it. Wait, hold up. We never opened up. Oh my god, we never opened up one half. I have been doing all of this without the shield. I may be stupid, bottom text. I may be dumb. Maybe. Go precise. Rash. No, hard. Or, no, we want one with the damage buff. Spiked? +2 damage? No. Jagged? +1% damage. Healed. Healed. Quick. Healed. Hard. Quick. Risk. Healed. Jagged? Let's see. Shield. Hasty. Oh, binoculars. Oh, what the fuck? What in the fuck are binoculars? Holy shit. Okay, I have to do a mask. We are not gonna do that because I like the JoJo items too much for that. Shield. Precise. Rash. Defense. Nothing. Damage. But which one am I even looking for? I don't know. Which one is the right, menacing, I think it is the one we're looking for. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. We're gonna grab fleeting. We're just gonna open this up. There we go. Alright, what do we have? Shield, fleeting, menacing. There we fucking go. Okay, so we can get rid of the anklet of the wind because we don't really need that much. We are not hurting that badly from movement speed, alright? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That's sick? Holy shit, that's incredible. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, is St. Patrick's a thing in Austria? Absolutely not. It's like luckily, we don't really have too big of a population that sees themselves as like Irish descendant, and therefore not really. I mean, there are Irish pubs, right? And also literally 1979. But there are Irish pubs, so maybe there's something in there. But other than that, not really. Worm, scarf, guarding hard, worm. We're just gonna pop open apples and we're gonna look for a menacing one because fuck that. Fuck that. We are not gonna go for any of that, we're gonna go for pure damage, baby! Woo! Because unlike with Summoner, we actually have defense options in this. I know, it's fucking incredible, isn't it? We a class? That has to be. Oh wait, also I need eating, critical, whatever. There you go. Trust me, it's gonna be great whenever we actually get it. Just give me a menacing one. Give me a menacing. Violent? Nope. Quick? No. Risk? No. Quick? No. Guarding? No. Eater's Bone? What the fuck? Oh, look at the little boy! Look at the boy! Oh, how cute! Okay, cool, there we go. Have Americans using it as a get shit faced? Yeah. Stuff every year, a Monday off if fall, or a Monday off if it falls on the weekends, and I have 4 days this week. Oh, okay. No, we don't really. Ah, let's see. What? Go. Please, just fuck off. Please, just fuck off. I'm begging you. I'm too fucking close. Wild, jagged. Eater of World's Mask. Please, fuck. Oh, Pinky. Again, if the Pinky drops, if a Pinky naturally drops a slime staff, we're just gonna use that because I think it's funny how useless it is. There you go. But yeah, no, that's good, I think. Maybe, probably. I mean, yeah, holidays are pretty nice. Holidays are pretty nice, but yeah, we don't really have anything like that. I mean, we do have holidays, obviously. It's like incredible. What, a developed country? Holidays? No fucking way. I know, it's absolutely. And we might as well use that one if we don't have anything better. Yeah, we're just gonna use the spike one. Have anything better. Okay, let's see. What do we want to replace with this? Honestly, probably the Tiger Claws because now that we have Rocket Boots, we don't really need the Climbing Claws and the Tiger Claws. Now that we've got Rocket Boots, we don't really need the mobility off of the claws anymore because we can just fucking fly now. Nice. Oh, you get paid for it. I mean, yeah, but it would assume so. Like most. That? I guess it's just something I'm used to over here, right? That like 8 holidays are a thing, right? At the few times that I've, you know, done work was usually ones where you had to pay on holiday, where you had to work on holidays, so you got extra pay, I guess. So, oh wait, actually, I don't know if paid holidays are a thing, but I know that extra pay if you have to work on a holiday is a thing, which is why I fucking I love doing that for the same reason that I love like doing stuff where I get hazard pay, right? Because yeah, it's more fucking money. I mean, could something go terribly wrong in my life because of that? Potentially. Is it gonna be sick that I can just like get more money for doing the same amount of work as always? Hell yeah. Go. Alright, still. Oh, cool. Saint Martin. Yeah, like we do have Saint Martin's Day. I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, the Martini Feast, the Martini Feast, where like you eat the geese because that motherfucking goose gave away where Saint Martin was hiding, because he didn't want to be named a bishop, because it was like, I don't want to be a bishop, so he hid in like a goose like apartment, like a little thing for the geese to like live in. Goose. What a coop, a goose coop, and and then while they were looking for him to make him bishop, the geese gave away where he was, and that's why we eat geese on St. Martin's Day or something like that. It's been a hot minute. Fuck you, Kingston. Actually, you know what? This is like a good example of like times when we probably should use this one instead of the water bowl. Probably a good example of what time we should use the water bowl. Yeah, like not use the water bowl. Oh shit. That didn't work. Alright. I feel like people in Vienna would do St. Patrick's. Yeah, but those are, you know, those are the quote-unquote people from Vienna, right? Like, come on. Like, it's like, oh, you know, the people, the people of an uncontacted tribe on their island would do something. Like, yeah, but they're not civilized. Like, yes, they would probably do something, but also they are not civilized. You can't think about what they do. You can't apply your own values to that. Also, when it's St. Martin's Day, I have no fucking idea. I want to say it's like in September, maybe? But I'm not 100% sure. I have no fucking idea. It's St. Martin's Day. There are like 7 St. Martins. Well, the one the guy who like ripped his cloak because, you know, he wanted to share it with somebody. So like he looked like shit because his cloak was ripped, but you know, he's also a good person because he shared his cloak with a person who was cold or something like that. The Roman soldier. Yeah, that's the one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Night, before night of the 11th of November. Oh man, it wasn't that far off then. Yeah, no, it wasn't that far off at all, actually. Nice. Time has dropped falling from the sky. Right, we have the Royal Delight. We've already... Oh, alright, we're just gonna... I know it's not in the right order. Whatever, who cares? So it's St. Martin's Day. Fair, actually. God, what, are you telling me I have to fucking aim with the gun? I'd expect me. Yeah, I think it was a night because like whenever we did like something for St. Martin's Day, it was always at night as well because yeah, because it's a thing over here that there's like that kids like make these little lanterns and there's basically like a little procession with those lanterns at night, and I don't even know what the point is. I was always like, oh man, I get to stay up, be outside at night, and I get to make a sick ass fucking lantern with a real candle in it? Hell yes, sign me the fuck up, brother. Now I remember. Yeah, the lantern thing. I don't even remember what the point was. Really, I don't. I was just like, hell yeah, lantern. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. You're telling me that I get to, like, run around with fire in my hands? I get to, you know, basically be Prometheus, stealing the fire from the gods? And I also get to stay up? Holy shit! Bank holiday was pretty okay. Yeah! Turns out... Oh, right, I fucking hate these. I hate angry dandelions. I hate them so much. Whenever I did Master Mode for the first time, they spawned... Oh, right, and there's the other meteor, right? What the fuck is that? We are not gonna mess around with that. I don't care. I don't care about that. Okay, cool. Because the lanterns are cool. Hell yeah, brother. Fellow pyromaniacs in arms. Yeah, so... These guys right here do a shitload of damage and the projectiles used to travel way faster and way further, and they could basically kill you from off screen on a windy day. And yeah, no, that was the time I realized this whole master mode thing, probably not Relogic's like the most proud moment. Here we go. Let's see, shop pay. Let's see, squirrel hook. We don't really care about that. Guide to critical companionship. We don't care about that. Cat license. The effect change find for your cat, right? Lizard ears, lizard tail. We don't really care about that. We're not a fucking furry. Okay, so she doesn't actually have anything of interest right now with our current set of completion that we have. Alright. You son of a bitch. Give me D4 right now. Also, wait a second. I need to give myself infinite money because you are gonna ask for effectively infinite money. Okay, melee speed on the mana flower. Incredible. Armor. What do we even want? Yeah, we want menacing. Hasty, hasty, guarding, lucky, hasty, fleeting, angry, angry. This just sounds like a fucking Daft Punk song. Spike, hard, rash, menace. Fuck! I love that. I love that. Whenever you get the thing you're looking for, and you click over it twice. I'm so used to getting warning everything because I do summoner runs, and you need all the you need all the protection you can get on a summoner. So I always click beyond it. God damn. Do you carry out the Breed Hogge on Bridget Day? What the fuck is Hogge? That sounds aggressively Dutch. The Bread Hog. Bread Hog is like a bread pig? A bread? That sounds like the Dutch word for like bread pig. How accurate is that? Can somebody who speaks Dutch tell me how wrong I am, please? Please tell me. Please don't tell me I'm right, by the way, because I really don't want to be right with that. I truly don't want to be right with that. That would be hilarious. There we go. Righty. Weak lightning boots, spoik, and slower power. Yeah. Might as well just make it menacing for the sake of getting extra damage. By God, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need damage, but still. Menacing, give me death. See, this is also the nice part about journey mode. You don't have to deal with this shit. It's like you don't have to deal with grinding out money just for this stuff because you get unlucky. Bread would be white, the rest of nothing. Blue would be bread. Oh, I almost there. Almost there. I am getting ever closer to understanding Dutch without understanding Dutch. Truly, I am ascending right now. Size, quick, arcane, intrepid, wording. Yeah, like you can tell that I am used to summoner runs because whenever I get warding, I pause. It's like I've trained myself to ignore everything but warding. I don't know what that says about menacing, boys. Okay, what do we even want in the water world? I think we want. I think on magic weapons we want shit like demonic, right? The ranged. Suppose. Mythical, like, yeah, because on magic weapons, I'm pretty sure we want demonic because they can't have legendary. I think. Maybe godly? Maybe godly. Or is it mythical? I have no idea who Saint Bridget is, but yeah, sure. Well, actually, I'm gonna look that up real quick because I don't remember. Modifiers Terraria. Okay, these modifiers. There we go. Reforging, accessory modifiers, weapon modifiers. Sword. And all of them today, I can have these modifiers. Let's see. Magic and summon. Yes, okay, so we actually want to go for Mythic. Okay, we're gonna go for Mythic. Plus 50% damage, plus 10% speed, plus 5% strike chance, minus 10% mana cost, plus 50% knockback, plus 2 tiers, and plus 200% in value in. Alright. We wanna go for Mythic. Cool. Well, we made the listing. Saint Bridget. Okay, what the fuck is. Okay, now I gotta. Saint Bridget's Cross. Ah, that's a shuriken. Hold up, are you telling me the Irish are just fucking weebs? Like a shuriken? Yeah, no, that is just a fucking shuriken. There you go, we got a mythical space gun. Here we go. And probably not godly, deadly. Weak, masterful, superior, forceful, ignorant, masterful. Mystic, almost there. Deadly. Okay. Demonic, godly. That'd be what difficult. Annoying, superior, masterful, ruthless, nasty, inept, unpleasant, shoddy, broken. Unpleasant, shoddy, broken. Wow, that's how people describe me. Damage, that's how I describe myself. Ruthless, that's me on the Sigma grind set. Deadly, that's, I don't know, like hurting people. Mythical, there we go. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, cool. It was that she gave a nun an abortion. Way better than Mother Teresa. Bringing the bit back home. Let's go. Can't believe that Saint Bridget and Mother Teresa are literally the same person. Fucked up. When taken about chastity, fell through the youthful desire of pleasure, and womb swelled with a child. Bridget, exercising the most potent strength of her ineffable faith, blessed her, causing the child to disappear without coming to birth. And without pain, she faithfully returned the woman to health and to penance. What the fuck? Yeah, through the ineffable faith, through the strength of her ineffable faith and the power of a wire coat hanger. Incredible. Truly Saint Bridget, we owe you our lives. Okay, right, let's... how do we want to get in there? What the fuck attacked me there? Oh, damn. Alrighty, luckily the damage buffs that we get also apply to the pickaxe, which makes dealing with the bees a little bit easier. God, I fucking hate the hive bees, holy shit. I hate the underground jungle. The underground jungle is an abomination and should not exist. It's just wrong. Just fucking wrong. It should not be a thing. We're not gonna use the spade. We're not gonna use the water bolt while we clean this place out because the water bolt is gonna cause the thing to be sunk. Okay, cool. Literally just feed. Yeah, no, she literally feed us to lead us in a way. I mean, it is a miracle. Yeah, if it just like fucking disappeared, definitely that is a bona fide fucking miracle right there. It's a miracle. The miracle you want to cause? Sure about that. Okay, I almost shot the thing open like an idiot. Yeah, no, I fucking hate it. There's truly no joy to be found here. It only gets worse whenever you get rid of the mechanical bosses. Can I please just up again? Alright. Oh, yeah, no, sure. Right. Okay, right, that's fine. Really, that's okay. I can't grapple onto the platform with the larva. I cannot grapple onto it because that's gonna destroy it. Fuck you. Come on. Oh, never return if I can avoid it. Yeah, no, this is... You know what's the best part? You know, it's like this. Now this fucking feels like home right here because nothing says summon or run like having to defeat the queen bee because it's like the only fucking. I mean, there's obsidian now, right? But if you want to have actual like damage on your spawns, on your minions, you're kind of gonna go for it, brother. Also, I love that it's storming outside and you can hear shit getting... I hope it's storming outside and you can hear shit outside getting thrown around. Because otherwise somebody in our yard or in the neighbor's yard is throwing stuff around, at which point I would have to fucking go to them. Stop taking cover under the fucking larva. You son of a bitch. I'm not gonna go any further to the left with that shot. Fuck you. Okay, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna close that. We're just gonna close it. We're just gonna close it off, guys. So fuck it. Okay. Oh, it blew so hard I couldn't breathe. You okay, buddy? What do you mean it blew so hard you couldn't breathe? You know, I mean, I've had that as well. You know, when your mom blew me so hard I could barely breathe. But I think that's, you know, a little bit different. I think that's somewhat different than what you're talking about right there. Also, wait a second. We are gonna get ourselves some honey in a bottle. Second. Where's the bottle? Oh, we have bottles somewhere, right? Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You love stormy weather? You love stormy weather until you have to deal with the side effects of stormy weather. This is literally a blood's greener though. The grass is greener on the other side situation because you don't really have to deal with the negative side effects. Which fucking blows, by the way. Also, we can... Right, so something that they've actually added in, the latest update, which is really cool, is that if you have... where is it? If you have bottled honey, there we go, and you drink the bottled honey, it actually gives you the honey life regen buff, which is pretty nifty. So, like, you can actually buff up and get the life regen buff off of the bottled honey. Nice. Next win, also, you murdered the viewer with that. I mean, yeah. Gotta do something. It's not gonna be as bad as the things I did to his mom last night. Oh, baby, let's go! Woo! Right, we're just gonna have ourselves 2 platforms. Have ourselves 2 platforms here and here. Deal with the queen bee's bullshit. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Actually, we're just gonna make ourselves a little bit more space here. It's a lot of angry bees. That's a whole fucking bunch of angry bees. They shouldn't be fucking bees. Just a large skittish. I fucking hate the bees so much. I hate them. Such a fucking passion. It's unreal. Bees are a fucking mistake. They shouldn't be so angry. Honestly, yeah, no, they shouldn't exist. I fucking hate them. I hate them with every fiber of my soul, of my being. Oh, alright, cool. Oh, man. I wish I could be excited for this part. I wish I could be excited for this part, because the bee gun, pretty cool, pretty snifty. Like it a lot. Honestly, big fan of its earlier work. It did kind of fall off in the 80s, but you know, I think partially it still kept the soul alive with its latest album release, right? But yeah, no, I just can't get myself excited for this. This is fucking terrible. I hate it here. I truly fucking hate it here. Okay, anyways, we got all the fun. Like that. We actually want to put on this bad boy here. We're probably gonna put that on instead of the span of star power. We're gonna lose out on like 4% damage, but that's fine because at least we don't have to deal with getting poison all the fucking time. And if this here fails, we're gonna have to have even more fun together, because if this here fails right here, no, actually, we're gonna have to have even more fun together, because this is gonna not, even if we beat her once, we still gotta defeat her 2 more times because I'm fucking stupid and put stupid rules on runs that I do for any game. So we're gonna have to like build a proper arena here anyways. Lord almighty, that's not gonna be fun. Okay, maybe we can reuse this arena, because, you know, this arena is just gonna end up being the single greatest piece of arena building anybody's ever seen all their life. Okay, we're gonna put you here. There we go. We have we're gonna put the workbench here because we have chains researched. I'm fairly certain. Changes. Okay, change. Okay, and what we want to use then is we want to use then is a heart crystal. There we go, because then we can make ourselves hard lanterns. There we go, right? So we need what we want to make them. And we need another one to research them, so we never have to make them again. And I'm dropping frames again. I love being alive. This truly is the greatest. I fucking love being alive. It's the best. It's the greatest. Out fucking standing. Okay, let's see. Then we're gonna. We don't really need the mana region stuff because we have enough there. All right. I hope it's still watchable. So, I'm gonna do the thing. I hope it's still watchable. Are we set up? Yes. All right. Cool. Oh, Jesus! Jesus Christ, that's a new scream. That's a new scream. I hate that. I don't like that scream whatsoever. That's a terrible scream. What the fuck? Stop making me feel bad for... Oh, Jesus Christ, they made the stingers more apparent. Oh my god! They made the stingers more visible. What the shit? What in the goddamn... Alright, there ye enter my magical realm. Go. Go, fuck you. I have infinite potions, my Pokemon-chan. Oh. Can you tell that I'm way too used to fighting the queen bee? Because I'm way too used to her fucking pattern. You tell. Because I wish I couldn't tell. But yeah, I've been fighting. I've fought the queen bee a lot. Can you tell that I mostly do summoner runs? There we go. Alright, good night, queen bee. Alright, that was actually pretty easy. Alright, sick. Sparkling honey. Fuck. Jesus Christ, how bad is this? Pretty bad. It's pretty bad, the storming out there. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that wasn't too bad actually at all, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to do it a couple more times though, and for that we need some more hive blocks because we have stingers research. We have stingers because I'm pretty sure we need stingers. No, we don't have stingers research yet. I'm pretty sure we need stingers, hive blocks, and bottled honey. I think we still need a couple hive blocks for that. 5 more. There we go. That's 5 hive blocks. There we go. Sick. And then we need to kill a couple more bees out there, which, you know what? Honestly, it's literally my pleasure, because fuck them. Okay, I know that was actually not that bad at all. Huh. Turns out the queen bee isn't actually that bad if you have something that is if you have something that's right. And you know, some of you might say, but Caleb, the water bolt is technically something you can only get after skeleton. Fuck you, no it's not. I refuse the notion that the change to have the water bolt be unavailable until you like can go deeper into the dungeon is sensible in any capacity. I refuse that notion because honestly it's one of the stupidest changes I've ever heard of in this game, and this comes from somebody who's heard a lot of stupid fucking changes when it comes to this fucking game right here. So yeah, no, I refuse that notion. I think you should be able to get the water bolt if you are simply tenacious enough with re-rolling your worlds until you get one above the 0 line in the dungeon. And anybody who thinks differently is probably a dev for Terraria themselves, and therefore their opinion is worth less than dirt. Also, was I in here before? Wait, was I in here before? Wait, hold up. Was I in here before? There's no chest in here. I guess so. I guess I've been in here before. Alright, cool. But yeah, super sorry about the dropping frames again. Yeah, no, I have nobody to blame. Like, no, wait. I was gonna say for some reason I have nobody to blame but myself, but actually I have everybody to blame but myself. Most importantly, my ISP, because there's literally nothing I can do about it if they decide to just not have their fucking service work. Because you know, it's just fun for the whole family to not have things work. Because they can smell that I really... Who the fuck is moving? They can smell that I want to play Terraria, they can smell that I enjoy life, they can smell that I enjoy streaming a lot, and they want to take that away from you. ISPs are literally agents of the Antichrist, and they will try to tear you down with everything that they have. And no, I will not elaborate, and no, I will not take my medication. Fuck you. Because medication and doctors too are agents of the Antichrist. Okay, anyways, I need more stangers. I need more stangers, and then I gotta go back to the corruption, I gotta do that, I'm gonna do that. Okay, right. I wanna get skeleton at the very least, because the B-gun is a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun. And if I remember correctly, the B-gun actually does pretty good work. Like, those fucking numbers of the skeleton, just because I mean, it's not as good as it could be, just based on the fact that, as well as it's just based, but based on the fact that you can't really direct the bees necessarily to go in a in the direction, like to attack a certain part of skeleton that you want them to attack, because with skeleton in master mode, you have to take the arms out first. I mean, I don't want to say you have to take the arms out first, because technically there's probably like there's probably a way to do it without taking the arms out first if you're like, a hyper sweat lord. But it's generally recommended just because his defense values are through the fucking roof until the arms are gone. The problem then is, what happens if the arms are gone? Well, he starts to shoot out homing projectiles that you gotta kind of, that you have to kind of like circle him around for. It's not too bad once you're used to it, but the first time you fight him and you're not used to the pattern that you have to take yet, it's pure hell. Also, I don't take that. I don't even think that we need any of that. Plus, we don't need any gold anymore because we have infinite of that already. Also, while I'm down here, where the fuck is the jungle temple? I don't necessarily want a repeat of last time where I had to scour the jungle for approximately 50 hours off screen for the sake of finding the goddamn jungle. Right, right. Wow, that was out fucking standing. Truly, one of the worst golden chests, or blue round bauble things from what's it called, from Slime Rancher that I've seen in quite some time. But there do be a living mahogany tree right there, and obviously if it's loot, it couldn't possibly be bad, right? Honestly, in any other run, that would be pretty nice. In literally any run that isn't journey mode, the Staff of Regrowth is a fucking godsend, honestly, because it makes farming for it. It doesn't really make it easier, right? Because for certain hands, you still need to wait for the right conditions to harvest them, right? But whenever you do harvest them, you get way more seeds, allowing you to expand your farms way more. And you get way more of a payback, or you get way more of a payout with the actual plants that you farm out with that. So you know what? Staff of Regrowth, I don't know why. I mean, I do understand why people don't like it, right? Because you either want to go for the shotgun, or the broomstick, I think it's called, or you want to go for the anklet of the wind, or you want to go for literally anything else that isn't the Staff of Regrowth, because you only need one of them, and it has its uses, but also its uses are entirely for in between the bosses, right? So I get that, but also, man, I fucking love that thing. Like, all the runs that I've done without journey mode were made so much more bearable just by virtue of that beautiful thing right there. That beautiful, rigid son of a bitch. Love it. Anyways, right. Actually, right, guide. I think we have everything that we need for the abomination, right? Yeah, we got that. Look at all the stuff that we can't use. Jungle shirt. Oh, I think that's Jolene's outfit. 16% increased magic. Okay. We might want to go for that later, but not right now. Anyways, what do we need for the illumination? Honey block. Oh. No, actually, wait, no. God fucking damn it. I forgot about the honey blocks. God damn it. Okay, right. So what we need to do then is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the farming episode on the Caleb Wars VT show. Just 1 second. Why is my OBS being weird again? Can you tell me, please? Why is my OBS being weird? I wish I knew. Alright. Well, if I knew why my OBS was weird, I would also understand why I'm weird. So, yeah, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, do we want to use the Spanish Star Project? And do we want to switch to the jungle set, right? Because I think it's actually worth it to go for the jungle set because we get like 3% less damage bonus on every single part of the getup, like of every single part of the costume, but we get as a set bonus more magic damage, and the space gun and the Zappinators, if we were to get them, which given the fact that the traveling merchant probably hates me after I killed one of them, for the sake of getting a sweet hat, probably doesn't bode well if we're gonna get either of those. And the orange Zappinator causing 0 might be interesting, but at that point we also need to update our armor by a whole fucking bunch. So yeah, it might actually be worth it to replace the meteor set with jungle set. Oh, we can check it out. Anyways, we need more spores for that, and we need honey blocks for that. And honey blocks you get by getting some water on some honey. And instead of doing that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves a bucket. If I would find it anywhere, somehow, somewhere. Come on, buddy. Just work with me here. I know I have the bucket. I've already gotten like a full stack of them. I know it's out there. I know it's in there. The truth is out there. You can't hide it from me. Okay, where the fuck is it? Oh, what? Let us never talk this ever again. That doesn't have... Oh. Okay, right, who the fuck is that? Oh, right, of course it's a bat. Okay, fuck you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, thank you, there we go. While I grind away and, thoroughly regret my life choices leading up to this moment, how about you all get an explanation of exactly how my name came to be? Alright, now the digital boost back, right? Let me grab it real quick. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna grab it right now. I'm gonna let you get it out of your system. Because otherwise I'm gonna get them multiple times. You know what? We're not gonna do that. Okay, right, we got the honey. Oh, cool. Now we're just gonna go to the ocean or any large enough body of water and use up the bodies of water. Let's go. Also, we're just gonna do this one. Okay, that's 1, 4, 5, 6 Digimon packs. Jesus. Man, I mean, I'm glad that people use it, right? But man, we are gonna run out of. I'm gonna run out of packs again fairly soon, and go. Start collecting the digicards myself. They're cool, aren't they? It's like they are fun to get, even if you don't play the game, right? Obviously, I would like to play the game at some point. Don't get me wrong, I would very much enjoy playing the game. If anybody ever played the game. Which, is like, it's rarity because, card games in and of themselves are already a niche. Getting a niche of a niche. Like, like, finding like-minded people when it comes to a niche of a niche of a niche of a niche, it's not the easiest thing. Maybe. Fuck you. Actually, you know what? Gonna do it then. So there we go, cool. Let's do that collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kiddo. I mean, that's the same reason why a lot of people collected Pokemon, Pokemon cards back in the day. It's like, a lot of people, no idea how to play the game, myself included, but they were like, oh man, Pokemon. Isn't that neat? I just think... Right, how many honey blocks is that? It's Look at that. Alright, how about actually... Fuck off, fairy. I don't care about you. How about we... turn this here in a little bit of a honey block factory. How about that? Wouldn't that be nice? Where the fuck are the buckets? Okay, that's the normal empty bucket. Now I'm looking for the filled buckets. So now that I'm looking for the filled buckets, I will obviously not be able to, like, find filled buckets. Obviously. Just makes sense. Just makes sense for me. Things don't work out. I don't know where is it. I refuse to use the search function. A real man doesn't need to use the search function. A real man simply looks through a thing over and over again until he finds it. See, that easy. It only took me 15 hours. There we go, cool. Mine is Hallowed Mushroom. Which biome is my favorite? Which biome is my favorite? Honestly, I really like the dungeon. Like, I really like the post-Planetara dungeon. Just because it feels like such a fucking clusterfuck. Also, hi, Balloons are everything today. Also, sorry about the continued frame drops. I wish I could change anything about that, but... There we go. That's what you fucking get. Alright. Okay, here we go. Okay, how many Digimon things did you do? There we go. Did you get my what was my numbers? Okay, how many did we get? We got 6 of them. Alright, let me just grab them real quick. So I don't. Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay, there we go. With Lies, Terraria parody songs, I hope there aren't. I assume there are. But yeah, it's not personal. Wait, does it have your rate? I don't actually know him. I don't actually know him. I am simply... Right, cool. But yeah, I assume that there are because, you know, Terraria... like, what do parody songs of, like, you know, for video games need, right? They need you to have an extreme lack of self-awareness because otherwise you will literally die from the cringe, right? And what gives you an extreme lack of self-awareness? Well, obviously autism. And what is it that Terraria players have in fucking droves? Well, if your answer was autism, little Timmy, you're fucking right. Terraria players are a interesting kind of players. They're just fucking... ISPs game butts. Yep. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold up. I had no idea that the honey blocks could break minecart tracks. Oh, fuck. That is odd. I had no idea they could do that. Holy shit. Copies of Baku. Yeah, it's like, my ISP is just being an ass today, and I don't know why. Yeah, new discovery that has absolutely no practical applications, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. It's a neat little discovery, even if we're never gonna get any proper use out of it whatsoever. But it's something I didn't know before today. You know what? That's nice. Are you gonna, like, go down there, honey? Are you gonna fill up some new blocks, please? Come on. Alright. Please, I just want to be able to move a little bit faster here. I am begging you. Please. Please. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. But yeah, no, I probably like the post-Planetara dungeon the most. Just because it's an absolute clusterfuck. It feels like an absolute clusterfuck on every level. It's just... it's just very difficult. You have a bajillion new things to take care of. You're gonna die a bunch, and I don't know, it feels endgame. It feels very endgame because, you know, it's a horrible clusterfuck, but also you get some incredible gear from that. So yeah, probably the post-Planetara done. My favorite. Right, we need 8 more. You'll never catch me alive, copper. Hey, you know what? You just wanted it. I'm sorry. I was trying to run away from her. I was trying not to have to murder you. That's on you. Everybody saw it. I was acting purely out of self-defense. There was nothing I could do against the insane bee that assaulted me right there. Also, while we're down here, let's look for some spores. There we go. Alright, cool. Oof, backlog. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I wish I could control the ads, but alas, I can't. Yeah, it just feels very much endgame, if that makes any sense, right? It's like you have reason that you have obviously big risk, and you know it's a fucking work and a half to get through there because you're gonna get exploded and destroyed from 15 different angles at once, right? But it's worth it because you get some really fucking great gear. You get some fantastic endgame gear. You get some incredible accessories. You get some materials to build your endgame repertoire, basically. And I liked it a lot. I like it when games do something difficult and they give you, they give you proper rewards for doing the difficult thing. I know, right? Like, rewarding your players for playing the game, just like going through the difficulties in the game, go away. Everybody knows that you should only reward your players if they bust out their wallet and, just like destroy their bank account by buying your premium currency. Thank you so much for gifting Christmas a sub, like, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Please also take care of yourself. I swear to God. It's like the only thing I ask of people that give subs. Please take care of yourselves, alright? Because I can't tell you what to do with your money, but I can ask you to be nice to yourself, alright? But yeah, I really do appreciate it. Okay, fuck you. Or fuck me, I guess, alright? Or jungle torch? That's not what I want. I thought it was a jungle torch. You give me the spores. How many do we need more? Sorry, terrible. Alright, yeah, just take care of yourself. Right. Right, this is not the way that we want to go. Oh, Jesus Christ, please. I just want to look. I don't even know if I want the jungle set, dude. I don't even know. Why are they dropping so many Bezoars? What the fuck is going on? Why do I have to farm for 5 quadrillion years for any other accessory that I need for the Ankh Shield? But the Bezoars are just dropping like it's going out of fucking style. God damn. Is it too much to ask, Your Honor? You have to understand, my client was pushed into the state that he found himself in when he perpetrated the crime due to the fact that the world is unfair. And really, can you... And also, he, for the first time ever, saw 2 fucking jungle shrines next to each other. In a run where he didn't really need the jungle shrine. Please understand. This shit is crazy. Can't blame my... for going a little silly over that. There we go. Which beat are you looking for? Like, right now, I'm not looking for something. Like, I'm not looking for anything. Right now, I'm just looking for jungle spores. But the biddy that always fucks me over is the Nazar. Like, the Nazar that you get from the dungeon. That one just always, like, that one is 100% elusive all the times. And I don't know why. Like, I've spent, like, days in the dungeon just killing enemies non-stop, looking for the fucking thing, and it would just not drop. It makes you feel like you're going just a little bit kooky, right? It makes you feel like, maybe it's not the world that's the problem. Maybe you're just doing something wrong that nobody else has ever done wrong, and maybe it's just, maybe you're not insane. Maybe nobody's gaslighting. The world is just crazy. And you know what? Fuck. Don't like. There you go. Cool. Biomes related buffs was a nightmare. Oh yeah, no, I didn't even fuck around with the biome crates. Like, I didn't even fuck around with that because the biome crates themselves are also terrible to get, right? Because you're always gonna get, like, something that is not a biome crate. You're always gonna get one of the other crates that is most decidedly not a biome crate. Anyways, we have all the stuff we need now. Okay, alright, sick. What the fuck is that? Ancient Iron Helmet. What? How am I getting these things? What? God damn. Where am I finding these things? I already got the Ancient Iron Greaves before. Like the ancient Demonite Greaves, whatever the fuck it was called. Oh damn. Or Ancient Shadow Greaves, that's what they're called, right? Senko-san, yeah. I installed a couple of visual mods. Not really any of the gameplay variety, but yeah, stuff like, turning the what's it called, the the Dryad into Aqua from Konosuba because they are very alike in the sense that they are fucking useless. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's see. We've got materials, and what we need is mines. What we need is jungle sword. There we go. Now, by your vowels combined, we should be able to cast the Jolin. Here we go. Increase maximum mana, 86% increase magical critical strike. 6% magic damage. 6% magic critical strike. What's your set bonus? 16% reduced mana cost. Honestly, nah, we're not gonna go for that because we have the mana flower bottle, yeah. And we don't need that. There we go. We would rather have the extra damage, honestly. There we go. Okay, we don't need it. What we need now is one a block, one a bottle, and hive wall, right? Which is I know I have enough. Ah, there we go. It's all the way down. Of course, not with all the other fucking blocks. There we go. Okay, cool. Really enjoy it. For the stream, really enjoy. All right, I'm happy to enjoy it. Glad to hear it. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your JJ. Okay, right. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna just absolutely emasculate, which doesn't really work for the queen bee because the queen bee isn't male, and the emasculate is like dealing with the fact that you show somebody up as not being enough of a man or as much of a man as you. We're just gonna dab on her, as the children these days say. We're gonna dab on the queen bee 2 more times, and we have infinite of those goodie baggies. Then we can finally bust them open because I'm stupid. Actually, you know what? Defeat a boss 3 times before you can bust open any of the goodie bags. I am gonna do that. However, I'm gonna make an exception for the Wall of Flesh and Skeletron. Because the ideal way to deal with those 2 hosers is to farm them off stream, because we're having to wait for the NPCs to spawn back in is way too much of a fucking hassle. Close to okay. Throw all that away again. Okay, time to fight 1 billion queen bees. I mean, can you actually fight multiples of one boss at the same time? I'm pretty sure you can, right? That would be kind of cool. Just like fighting a bajillion queen bees at the same time. I mean, I say it would be kind of cool, but what I actually mean with that is, that sounds like, you know, Chinese water drop torture would only be slightly worse than that. Unless you have endgame gear. Time for science? No. Nah, I'm pretty sure you can't summon multiples of the same boss at the same time. Because, like, whenever you do any... Yeah, no, because whenever you do any amount of grinding, you can just, like, summon one at a time, right? It would be way more useful if you could go buck wild on him, right? Especially if you know, do something like the Queen Bee, or do something like, you know, Plantera whenever you have, like, really good gear, you just need one specific Plantera thing. Or something like Golem, which is fairly alright. Like, once you have beaten Golem once, you have post-Golem gear, it's not too bad to fight Golem anymore. I know people always dab on him as like, oh, Golem is so easy. I don't know, maybe I'm just deficient in that specific sense. We know that I'm deficient in other senses, but maybe I'm just deficient in that specific sense, where Golem just kind of like, makes my brain go kablooey. Like, I just can't deal with Golem. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about him. For some reason, Golem's just, like, really difficult for me. I know you can do mech bosses. Yeah, you can summon multiple different bosses at the same time, but not, like, multiple iterations of the same boss, I think, right? So, like, you know, you can't fight, like, 15 Eyes of Cthulhu at the same time. Okay, then you can fight 3 Eyes of Cthulhu at the same time because you can summon the mech boss. Yeah, fuck off. I don't care about your semantic bullshit, alright? I don't care about your semantic bullshit, person in my head that I just made up for myself for the sake of the argument. Fuck you. Okay, anyways, we're just gonna buff up the whole... That's a terrible scream. I hate that scream. I hate that scream a lot. Go. Anyways, now we just go bananas. Alright. Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, no, just ram into me, sure. Why won't you? Why don't you? Just ram into me, yeah, fine. That's fine. It's not like I want you to be above me or anything anyways. Isn't that queen bee just like hardcoded to always be above you? The fuck? Why am I having so much more trouble with this fight right here? Don't ram into me. Yeah, there we go. Just go up! Just go up. That's all I want from you. Just go the fuck up. Right. It's fine. We can deal with that. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's fine. We can deal with that. Okay. Don't just go up. Go up. 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 Yeah, there we go. Why do you refuse to just like go straight up? What is wrong with you? What is your major malfunction? Did you see the other one die super? Ah, there we go. Finally. My favorite phase of the fight. Where she just poops out her children. Okay, that sounds very odd. Look, I just like that phase of the fight because it's easier for me to hit her, okay? Also, blessed be the infinite pile of mana potions. Oh, man. Having a 9,000 stack of any potion is such a fucking godsend. Oh my... Okay, right, I'm just eating shit. I'm just eating ass to like an incredible degree. And you know what? I'm gonna put out a half-hearted YouTube apology video just to make sure everybody knows that I truly don't care about the perception that people have of me. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Okay, there we go. That was way closer than it needed to be. Oi! Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Okay, right, we have that one. Alright, we need to search one more. Okay, we're healed up again. How many? Okay, I've just only gone for a couple hundred mana. I'm just going to go for, like, for, you know, over 100 mana potions so far. It's not that bad, really. It's not that bad at all. Oh, no. Sure. Okay, I hate that screen. That is just like what I imagined it would sound like if you were to like step on a bug, but if they could scream. By the way, it's not a sound that I ever want to think about. Yeah, please just stay up. What the fuck are you doing? What in the goddamn? Yeah, go up there. Yeah. Okay, there. Fucking go. Okay, finally. Okay, right, the jump was way too early. And she's gonna go for that again. Yeah, she's just gonna do that. She's just gonna be an absolute pain in the dick for no reason. God, I love the Queen Bee fight. It's incredible. Honestly, best boss fight in the entire game. Just kidding, that's Plantera. Or anybody actually thinks that I like the Queen boss fight. The best boss fight is in Plantera, and every boss that they've put in after Plantera, honestly, like Duke Frischrun, I think Duke Frischrun got like put into game slightly after Plantera. You know what, Duke Frischrun, still good boss fight. Not as good as Plantera, but Duke Frischrun is still very much up there. Any other boss fight, kind of, nah. Like they don't even get close. Terraria is the single greatest boss fight in this game, and anybody who disagrees with me is gonna get their nuts smacked. Go and just stay above him. Oh my god, it's so much to ask for you to just like go up. Good lord. Yeah, you're angry, you're autistically screeching, right? You're like, oh my god, how could you kill my babies? Me. Grow the fuck up. How about that for a change? Grow the fuck up. Like, I had to grind for this view. I had to grind for this view where I just shoot water bolts all day, every day. Oh, alright, that was weird charge. Okay, right, anyways, you're dead. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Nani? And that's where you die. Come, just work with me here. We're so... Oh, can't even be bothered to, like, die a second earlier. Just for the bit. I cannot believe it. And they expect me, what? To work under these conditions. Actually fucking insane. Okay, do we want the sparkling honey? Honestly, you know what? I hate the queen bee. This bee right there, fucking adorable. Okay, anyways, now we can finally open up those goodie bags. Let's go. Okay. And let's see, how many times do we have to open one until we get a bee gun? 1? Oh, there we go. 2, actually. Nice. Oh, right. Because because it's the fucking revolver from part 6, right? And wait. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Oh my god, look really close on the bees. They're not bees, they're fucking bullets that Sex Pistols are riding on. Oh, that's such a neat change. I like that. That's really cool. That's nice. I like that a lot. Okay, anyways, we're gonna research that. Mr. Bullet. Exactly, I like that a lot. That's great. That's a neat little change. Here's the strength of friendly bees. Yes, please. There we go. The one time in your life that you're ever gonna get any use of that item. Holy. Funny goggles. I mean, I'm gonna research that. Yeah, we're gonna research the bee nades. We're never gonna use them though, sadly, because a life is a little bit unfair. There we go. And I think equipable reaches bees unless you're using honey. Might be interesting down the line. Maybe, not sure. Go. Let's see. Someone's baby. Nah, fuck that. This bee is way cuter. Holy shit. I would never use the baby hornet over the baby bee, baby queen bee. Okay, and elsewhere, we can't need actually research the gun. So we need to research you still. Alrighty, now we can actually go and do the Skeletron fight. We still haven't gotten the bee's knees, by the way, which is weird. I don't even want to use them. I just want to have them. Care about using them? Oh, there we go. I just want to have them so I have everything from these finger pops. There we go. We have another one here. There we go. We actually have a fucking time. How can you fly? Because I'm pretty sure that the bee mount has a there. Okay, not too long. It's fine enough. Not too fantastic. It's not terrible, I guess. Right. We can get you there. All right. Time to reforge the bee gun. Okay. It's actually not bad. Yeah, no, this was actually not... Oh no, it has to recharge? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, I thought if you could just land for a moment and then you get the fucking full flight height back. I thought that would be okay, yeah, because I've never used that mount before because yeah, it's not a good mount in general. I've never fucked around with it, but yeah, it's terrible. But that's great. Wait. Oh, that's great. Right. Okay. Wait. Look at that. Okay. Look at. Wait. You can only shoot out 6 bullets, and after that, it starts shooting out bees. That's good. That's neat. You gotta agree. That's pretty fucking neat. That's pretty. Okay. Anyway, we need one mythical again. Oh man, that was like what the fuck? You can only shoot. That's. I like these little details. Look, you can call me many things. You can call me a disgusting weeaboo. You know what? That's fine. You're probably right. But man, you can't call that not for okay, anyways, now we're gonna go all the way to the left. We're gonna make ourselves. Wait a second. Do we have a bed? No. Oh, good attention to detail. Yeah, it's like they put some work in this. So I like that you have all these different armors, like even the shitty armors that have a costume associated with them. So it's still, except for the wood helmet, I guess. So you can always just wear them in your you can always wear them in your vanity gear as well. Just role play as a certain character. I do like it. It's nice. It's nice. It's a cool little idea. Actually, speaking of cool little idea, right? Right, actually, let me grab beeswax, right? What do we need? Because I actually gonna want to look at the Mista gear. The Mista cost. Yeah, there we go. We just need beeswax for this. Alright, yeah, let's make it, because if we're gonna use Sex Pistols, might as well cosplay as him, right? Might as well cosplay as the guy, because I'm a fucking actually, while we're here, I'm probably sleeping. Is that cool? Might as well cosplay as the lad. Go, because the Abdul costume is really nice. Like, don't get me wrong. High five. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, wait a second. Hornet staff looks different now. What the fuck? Oh, we're not gonna mess around with that because that's not some of the damage. But, oh. Oh. What the fuck is the high five? Did they make a new bee yo-yo? What the shit? I guess they made a new bee yo-yo. Alright, I had no idea about that. Yeah, the Hornet staff doesn't look like hot fucking garbage anymore. Or maybe that's a mod that I installed. Could be. There's a non-zero chance that's just a mod I installed. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I just looked at a bunch of like what's it called? A bunch of cosmetic mods, and I was like, you know what? These look neat. I just think they're. But yeah, now we can properly cosplay as Mista. For no good reason. Again, you can call me a filthy weird, but I like JoJo. I do like it. I like the manga a lot. Didn't actually get around to like watching part 6, even though I enjoyed the manga for part 6 quite a lot. I'm very much looking forward to like where JoJo Lance is gonna go, because right now it's like it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm excited to see where it goes. I hope to one day understand what the fuck it means to go beyond, right? So, you know, like if liking JoJo is a sin, then call me a sin right now. I just like fun things. Because, you know, as a person that was radicalized politically by K-On!, I am of the opinion that, in fact, fun things are fun. Oh, I'm sorry, if you had to find out. You know what, actually, I guess the B isn't too bad right now when I don't have a lot of, mobility upwards, because whenever my boots run out, I can just, like, hop onto the B mount instead. So, like, it's not great, but there's use cases. Like, right here. I can just, like, do this, bada bing, bada boom, and we don't have to worry about that. Okay, there's a use case for it. Looking forward tremendously to the next one. Hearing nothing but praise for that manga. Yeah, no. Steel Ball Run is a fucking masterpiece. It's like, I don't care if you're like, oh, JoJo is overhyped. No, Steel Ball Run is fucking. Like it's no. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not saying anything else. I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. It's just it's incredible, and I am looking forward to more people that couldn't get through the chapters read it, because Steel Ball Run is where I feel Araki finally got into his own. Like, Steel Ball Run was the part where he finally properly went really far away from the Punch Ghosts, which is incredible because, yeah, Punch Ghosts are pretty boring. Okay, right. Are you happy in the desert? No smoking here, happiness. Oh. We don't have that. Do I even have the arms dealer yet? No, I don't have the arms dealer yet. Well. Build another house here. And we're gonna put the dye trader here as well, because dye trader, I'm fairly certain, likes the desert. Ready? Pretty certain the dye trader likes the desert, so we're gonna have another house here. We're gonna move the dye trader in here. We're gonna move the dwarf out of here, and then we're gonna hopefully get the arms dealer. I love building houses. I might do that off stream. I might build the rest of the houses off stream, just so like I have the teleporter network all over the place. And didn't he change publishers or something like that? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Could be, and it would explain why he went so hard in a radically new direction. Right, the dye trader next to the dye trader. Yeah, exactly. they both deal die. One, you know, funny die to color your stuff with. The other one deals in, you know, die from the funny Overwatches. By the way, is Overwatch 2 still like alive? It's like I don't think anybody actually cared about when it came out. Like, you know, nobody whose opinion I tolerate. Go. We're gonna move out of there, and then hopefully the arm stealer is gonna. There we go. Right. But yeah, like, does anybody ever still care about Overwatch? I assume that it's still making money because Blizzard is too invested to like not have it make, I guess, but didn't hear anything about it. The only time I ever hear anything about Blizzard is when they, you know, when there's yet another scandal of like, you know, them stealing breast milk or something. I mean, I get it. Have you seen those Mongolian breast milk powerlifters? It's like, you know, sometimes you gotta drink the forbidden pre-workout. I get it, bro. Really, I do. I do not condone stealing breast milk, okay? Just, I do not do that. I do not condone it, right? That Stone Ocean came out a bit weird because the publisher issues someone changed to let him make. Oh, okay, alright. That would make sense. That would make sense because Stone Ocean is the most blatant example, I don't want to say of Araki forgot, but Araki set something up and then didn't go through with it. Which is very weird. Yeah, it's just very odd. Because, like, he basically... The spoilers for Stone Ocean, by the way. He basically, at some point at the end of a volume, I think, is like, oh, the Sons of Dio are convening in this location. And, like, you know, maybe somebody else is coming as well. Like, he's clearly alluding to Giorno coming there as well, which would have been sick, right? But then, like, the part ends. Then the part ends and the Giorno never shows up. And people are like, Araki, what the fuck? And he's like, Tihi pero. What is it, Reader-kun? Could it be that perhaps you crave my plot McNuggies? It's just, yeah, it's very weird. I think that's also why people just, like, don't like Stone Ocean as much, and I kinda get it, I guess. Just, it's a bit of a waste of potential. It's like, it has a wee bit of wasted potential, honestly. Yep. It has a wee bit of wasted potential. By a wee bit, I mean a fuckload of wasted potential. Alright, but yeah. We're gonna do Skeleton, once today, because again, refighting Skeleton is a pain in the dick. And, that's probably what I'm gonna call it after that, because the next Terraria stream is gonna be the part that everybody loves. You know which part that is? That's right, building an arena for the Wall of Flesh. Everybody and their grandma loves that one, right? Right? We love the Wall of Flesh in this household. It's the greatest, it's the best, it's outstanding. But of course, I mean, I'm gonna wanna fucking kill myself. Go. But yeah, it's just kind of weird, but yeah, like, Steel Ball Run is outstanding. Jolian is interesting. Jolian is... I like, that's the thing, right? I've read so much JoJo that I can't properly say if a part is good or bad anymore. Like, at some point you just get the Araki brain rot. I legitimately am... I've read too much JoJo to be qualified on to say whether or not, like, Part 8 is good or not. I legitimately do not know. I wish that I knew, but I cannot tell you. For the life of me, I can't fucking tell you. Working best as a journey writer, so being stuck in prison doesn't fit to translation. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I would say so as well. Like, Araki is best as a journey writer, which is why... Also why... Part 4? I don't really like it too much. I don't like Part 4 a lot. I'm not saying it's bad, but I don't think it plays to his strengths at all. Right? That, and then we're gonna like have one more go. There's like it's kind of a similar vibe with part 8, because it's like also in part 8 been like a redo of part like yeah, pretty much a redo of parts 2 and part 4. But like a reimagining of part 2 and part 4 is, you know, stuck in Moriocho, and you know, it's like you're stuck there the entire part. It's like there is a journey, but the journey is much more like on parts of the characters, right? It's like the journey is less of a physical journey, but the journey is much more on parts of the characters. Scene holds up better because these characters. Yeah, it's like it's fine, it's not bad, but I legitimately I can't tell you if it's good or not. I am too far down Araki's I'm too far on Araki's wild ride to have any ability to say whether or not it's shit, right? Okay, anyways, just some of these bad boys here, just so we can actually see shit at night. It's like I like some of the characterization that he does, but also I don't, you know, it's like partially it's also, you know, like how good are the translations, because sometimes it's like, you know, is the esoteric writing on Araki's part, or is the esoteric writing because the translators had to like work through a bajillion layers of Japanese idioms to like get to the point where they were. You know, like, it's a challenge and a half. Guboto, the witch doctor. Alright, cool. Thank you, Guboto. Thank you for your service. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where is the bird lantern? Lantern that makes you hurt slightly less because it makes you pull up a little faster. There we go. Do we have any other things that we want? We can't get the crystal ball yet because we don't have the wizard yet. That's a hard mode thing. Anything else? We could get a bass statue, but that's probably something I'm gonna do off stream as well, because that's just basically grinding out the underground desert. Honey. I don't think we need much more. I mean, heart statues, star statues that we can hook up to with wiring down the line, but that's not something we really need right now. Okay, right. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's all we got here. I'm just gonna bomb free this way so I can actually run the fuck out of there. I don't think the dungeon is gonna take any damage from. I don't think the dungeon is gonna take any damage from that. Yeah, we're just gonna clean up a little bit. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna buff up. Set it to dust. Bust out Sex Pistols. Then we're gonna 40. Lord Almighty. Okay, he's gonna do the head rush soon. Oh, that's bad. That's something I can get hit by. Okay, yeah, Sex Pistols are doing a good job. By the way, I'm gonna start calling the bees Sex Pistols, and there's nothing you can do to stop them. Okay, yeah, they're doing a pretty good job. They're attacking one of the hands a little bit more than the other, which is not ideal, because we don't want to have to start with. Jesus Christ, we don't want to have to start on the dodging the homing skulls right that early. But yeah, okay, no, it's just gonna put down. God, I love mana flowers so much. Honestly, if somebody were to ever like do a run, like if somebody were to like ever do a mana flowerless magic run, I worry about it. I hope they're okay. I hope somebody's gonna call in a fucking bonus check. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now... Shit! Fuck! I miscalculated. Now it's just a game of Ring Around the Rosie. Now it's just a good old game of Ring Around the Rosie, please. I was about to start shooting at schools. Go, keep fighting on. This is my pretty team. No, it's fine. We're fine. This is fine. 30 seconds. It's like the only thing is like we're taking fun. the only annoying bit. Like, constantly taking falling damage because we have to, like, dodge too high up. Deal with this bullshit. Okay, 19 seconds until the next... with the next health potion. We should be fine here. We should be... daijoubu. Unless I just fuck up to an incredible degree, which, I mean, isn't impossible. Is it likely? I don't know, because I've fought this asshole too many times to, like, fall, like, down. Like, once the hands are down, it's basically kind of standard. Alright, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Possessed skull. Summons a small skeleton. Honestly, no, I like the bee more. Fuck you. I do not respect you. Okay, right. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm gonna do the rest of the skeletons. Like, if I want to get the rest of the skeletons, actually. Gonna do that down the line. But yeah, like, with skeleton and dwarf, it's just a massive pain in the beans. Oh, wait a second. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that. Baby. Right, I forgot. That's a new thing. Oh, let me show you. I have such sights. I completely forgot about this. I have such sights to show. Do you know the fucking annoying attack that Skeleton had? Guess what, buddy? We have that now. Oh, we are in the money. Oh, baby! We are so fucking back, it almost hurts. Oh, man! Okay, alrighty. Okay, however, this is probably going to end the stream because we've been going for a while and I gotta eat something and I'm tired and the like. Okay, let me see. We're just gonna be it. What I'm gonna do off stream is I'm not gonna build a wall of flesh arena. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna search the underground desert because that's a bunch of fucking stupid busy work. And I'm probably gonna search the dungeon a little bit because that's also a bunch of stupid busy work because we want very specific items. We don't really care about that, and it's just like me running around the dungeon, screaming like a monkey the entire time. So yeah, let me see who we can raid without feeling too without feeling too awkward in regards to everything. Let's see. Let's go cloth. Let's go cloth. Alright. Okay, that works. Yeah, hi. Oh, wait, no. Hi, bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna be live again on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. 2 p.m. CST because the one thing that I had this week with the tech support stuff did get cancelled actually. So I don't actually have to like start streams any sooner this week, so we can actually go for 2 p.m. CT. All CT, CST. No, we don't have CST yet. CET, whichever time it is in Austria. All right, I don't fucking care. We're gonna finish marathon, right? 2 p.m. Austria time. We're gonna finish marathon if it's the last fucking thing I do, and it's probably gonna take too long for us to start marathon 2. But if the last 5 levels of marathon 1 are just for some reason really short for out of nowhere, which would be kind of weird given everything that we know about the marathon games and Pathways and Darkness. We're gonna start marathon 2, but probably we're gonna have our hands full with just getting off of Durandal's wild first right. But yeah, hope everybody's gonna have a wonderful rest of your day from here on out. I'm just gonna say it all now and stay safe, stealthy, and bye bye. See ya.